Okay, so like I was saying, month 9, day 17. That is effectively 6 months and then like a couple weeks because it's April 1st. Oh, sorry, month 4, day 1 of year 4 when the game ends. Everybody's friendship values are where they should be. I think even including Juris's, because I'm pretty sure. Let me show you guys. If we look in our memory journal, memory diary. Let's see. Silver Wolf's Grave. Okay, so Happy Memory. Oh, we haven't even finished Juris's then. Happy Memory, I think, is what we're looking for in terms of qualifying for an ending. Happy memories make you happy. Because I think the way that we're supposed to be choosing your ending at the end of the game is, I think it'll be some mechanic of like, recall a memory or something like that. Either that or we'll have to like choose someone to go to at the end. But that happy memory thing, it should be the sign that we're done with somebody's chain. Which I think means we're not even done with Juris's chain yet. Which is really fucking bad. I thought we had been done with his. Oops. Alright, well, this is probably fine. We had promised last time to go traveling with Neo and Regina because they both have little hints here that say we have to go to many places and go travel more. So I'm hoping we can get those done without having to fight any bosses. So I think we're just gonna go and do that right now. Now, I don't remember where the events on the map are. We're gonna have to go look. That's an Ernie. Oh, there's one over here. There's none up here. Perfect. So then if that's the case, we can just run this direction. That was meant to tell you not to climb them, but I get it, Neo. What do you mean, where is she? She ran right past you! Let her have her fun! I wish I could do that. They never let me climb anything in this game, it's so sad. So I guess we can see how Neo fell into the... What is this place again? The other cradle. in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no longer any events up here. So I guess let's run up to this one. I don't know why the hell it's involving you. But we can just teleport back to Hornheim at any time, so there's no point in physically running to it. Crunch, crunch, nom nom. Yes, randomist, hello, welcome in. Siblings being siblings, I guess. Hello, Cookie, by the way. Hello, randomist. How are you both doing tonight?
ヒルツベルクのそばに一夜にして全ての人が消えた村があるんだけど、最近その村に人々が戻ってきたんだ。
Oh, you know, that was mentioned to us. Yeah, Renan, I'm surprised you never heard about that.
そのお話は聞いたことあります。
やはり君も知っていたか。まあ結構なニュースになったからね。
Decently well, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I got to sleep in, and then my husband and I went out for lunch as we agreed upon yesterday. We found a new Asian fusion place, which is nice. Greatly enjoyed what we had there, and I can't wait to have it for lunch tomorrow. Then after that, we did some Christmas shopping for various family members that we're going to be seeing on Christmas, and we found everything we needed. We had planned out places to check ahead of time, and they worked perfectly, which was awesome. Except for the fact that we needed mason jars for one gift, because there's like a gift swap thing they're doing, and I want mason jars to put hot chocolate in, because my husband is doing the same thing with tea, and I thought, oh, well, we can have a kind of like paired gift thing for the gift swap, teehee. But yeah, we got that done, except for the mason jars, but he's gonna head out and get those tomorrow. And then we came home, had some time to chat and relax. We also managed to move our kitchen cart over to a new section of the house because it's pointed out to us by the people who were doing estimates for us that you could totally use your space better. And it is! It's closer to the kitchen now. It's actually pretty nice. So honestly, very productive day for us.
その村人たちの話がとても面白くてね。僕は今、足しげく村に通っているんだ。
And you're correct, randomist. He tumbleweeded over.
一夜にして消え、そしてまた一夜にして現れた村人たち、語り継ぐ伝承としてこれほどの題材はないと思うんだ。
もしかしてラナンさん、今その曲を作ってるんですか？
その通りさ。この村で起こった出来事を音楽にして伝えたい。それが今の僕の目的なのさ。いつか僕がこの世界からいなくなった時、僕の残した旋律を誰かが奏でてくれる。その時こそ僕の苦労が全て報われるように思えるんだ。
ラナンさん、そんな風に考えてたんですね。何百年も後の世界でラナンさんの音楽が奏でられていたら素敵ですよね。
Oh, Ayesha, don't buy into it. It's a lofty goal, but you can't just decide to make a song like that.
僕はそれで満足だよ。
You're not the one who determines it. It's everyone else.
僕たちが生きていた。
生きた証。それを残すことができるって、やっぱり音楽ってすごいな。
そんな音を作ってみせるよ。僕の瞳の中に輝く星にかけて。
頑張ってください。私にできることがあれば何でもお手伝いしますから。どこに行こうかな。
A legend retold. Oh, that's a new memory. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, I'll just briefly check what he has on sale, but I assume it's nothing new. Yeah, just the same old shit. Okay. You know, I can't even afford a diamond ball now. You know, what if I surely must have just something I can liquidate, right? I know I sorted by cheapest, but like, surely there's something I have way too much of. Like, when have I been using these milch beans? Take like 20 of these. And I can probably get more of these, so take 20 of these. And you know what? I don't need these old shirts anymore. You probably should make dinner at some point, but that takes effort. Not sure what you'd make. Oh, I hate when I get like that. I definitely have my days where like I look at what's in the fridge and I go, nothing seems appealing actually. And then I can't get anything done because I'm just sitting here going, I should eat. I don't know what I want to eat. Back and forth over and over again. I wish you luck in finding out what you want to eat. That's always the hardest part for me. Oh, so you have like 50 of these? So like 25? There we go. We're getting money, guys. Oh, and then a bunch of these. I can sell like, let's do 40. Well, I've got plenty of these from every time I've gone to Teterm, I think is how you're supposed to say it. I've been mixing up the tur and the ted this whole time. Ooh, and I've got a bunch of these. Ah, not all of them. Do like 27. How come a single piece of wood is 18 per? That's crazy. Yeah, it's real annoying. Again, best of luck in sorting that out. I have no solution other than, like, if anything strikes you in the moment, seize that moment. Or else you're probably not gonna really find any other solution. At least that's how it goes for me. Maybe I should be selling old equipment too, like this old shirt? Nah. You're half tempted to buy a steak again, Cookie. Oh, was it on sale or something? Sale steaks are some of the best steaks because you don't have to feel guilty about how expensive they are. I mean, if it's if it's unprospected or whatever the term is for using the whetstones, I think I'm just going to sell it. Goodbye to your old ring, Keithgriff. I know, do I need this Nimbus Stone? Probably not, because I think I have another Nimbus Stone. I have 2 other Nimbus Stones. So let's just sell the old Nimbus Stone. You know what? I know nobody's gonna use this. I have other armor. The magic plate in theory isn't bad, I just think it's worse than what we have in terms of this stuff. Maybe not actually? 10, 15, 30 versus 14, 14, 14, 14. Oh, maybe we should be prioritizing the magic plates. Okay, interesting. I really thought that ebony armor was the best that we had. Oh god, have I been fucking up? You know what? No. The meteor plate. The meteor plate is what we're looking for. Okay, we're good. I definitely have been fucking up because I definitely was copying that ebony plate, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. Oh, but the crystal plate has speed on it? Oh, that seems like it could be useful. Fuck. Okay, well, get rid of all of these. I can't tell what's good anymore. Man. I'm pretty sure I already gave Ayesha, like, one of her best weapons possible. Other than something that boosts item properties, you know? All right, well, the point is,
それでは
after liquidating a bunch of stuff, we have money again. I totally could buy this diamond ball. It's jewel. Precious ore is the category, and it counts as stats plus 6, skill enhanced level 3, and ailment res plus 50. This could be good for accessories, is my thought. I'm not doing it. Ugh, my face hurts. Oh, hello, Nick. Thank you for using the peak emote. I appreciate it. It's so cute. I'm so happy I beat it. Since I had originally intended it as a lurk, I'm assuming you're going to be lurking. So enjoy your lurk. It's 14 a pound for regular sirloins, but you had some leftover seasoning cookie. I bet you could use that for other things too. Like, for example, you could probably reuse that for burgers or something. Let's go to Harry's room for the bazaar. Aha! It worked. Real quick, I'm just gonna double check to make sure that we've done all the requests we can. I think we should have 1 or 2 left. Like these kids! Saw a treasure in a book that looked really cool. A Genog water pot? Alright. I can make that. I'm pretty sure I have the materials for that, at least. But running around, yeah, we have done every request other than that one. So we're good there.
Yo.
Hi, Juris. What did I get? He has another dragon thing. I don't know what it is, but he has another dragon skin. I don't think I need anything else, even though it's discounted.
それでいいんだ。
I'll buy 1 more of these. I think I'll leave these though. These I can leave behind. What about you, Neo? Right, she had one of the Dunkelheits. She's all sold out though. Meant to be a knockoff of Outback seasoning. Might be good on the burger. Don't know about other meat. I see. Might be worth considering, but otherwise, yeah. If it's that specialized, I can see why you wouldn't want to try reusing it. Oh wow. Her 1-drop recoveries are better than mine. Max HP expand M, recover bonus M, HP recovery L. I'll get the medical solution because I know it's used for other things. Max HP expand M, HP recovery M, HP regen M. Cures all ills, get sturdy. Cure hold. The lack of traits is unfortunate, but like her actual... I mean, lack of properties is unfortunate, but the actual effects are all pretty good. Oh. I don't even know what I want to give her. I should be focusing on things, but I'm too easily distracted.
Yeah. Nani?
She still only has the silent shoes.
Nani?
Yeah, I fucked up. I had ebony plates in here. Hey, that's bad. And I do need another one of these. Yes, I do.
これでいいですか?
Okay, container, synthesis, magic dye. The fizz res on that sucks ass. Honestly, the HP and MP boosts aren't even that good either. Oh, I messed up with this magic die. But I guess it's an older one. I haven't been able to make the newer one, have I?
どれを調合しよう。
Reflection die. It needs medical solution. That's why I haven't been able to make it.
材料何にし
So
よう。
this would just copy over anything that I put on it, right? Revives slightly restores HP. That doesn't help. Equipment. What? Good quality, maybe? Interesting. So basically all of the stuff that goes into this reflection die is not good. I would have to make some killer ass leather in order to really be able to do anything with it. I guess it gets the resistances and stats +4 on its own, so that's something. Jesus. Ha. Okay. Well, note to self, I guess. Figure something out there. What does Great Vitality do on equipment? Max HP increases for a certain length of time in battle? That makes it sound like something that should go on food. Do I have anything even I need to restock? Probably not. I've got a lot of stuff left over. I probably shouldn't restock for a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that
どれを
pot
調合しよう。
the Genna
材料何
Blessing
にし
pot, right? Because it's free money. I'll find it eventually, don't you worry. It's somewhere. Genug water pot. Okay.
どれを調合しよう。
Wait, not the blessing pot. It's actually this.
材料何にしよう。
Good thing I didn't get rid of all of my Nimbus stones, I guess. Okay, we're looking for basically literally everything. So we need an all-arounder like this Epicure nut. And basically nothing else at this point. Oh. And an all-arounder here works pretty well too. Ooh, none of my medicine has fire. 35 there, 50 there, 25. Okay, I can try and find something here that focuses fire. Then again, it's plants, so it probably won't have any, huh? Nope. Okay, so if that's the case, it's my mystery section. I'm not wasting a Sky Slag Stone on this. Oh, man. I just cannot hit the fire that I need. Fire Spirit. When adding a fire elemental item, the element points of all the ingredients will be added to fire. Plus 15 to its effect. Rain Soul, great with ore. Food ingredient, expand power, nice with liquid. Oh, wait, this might actually be able to work because you don't count as a liquid. Fuck. Do I have any ores? This egg stone, I don't want to use that. I only have 2 of them left. This prisma crystal, which doesn't do anything for fire. This is an ore, which doesn't do anything for fire. This is an ore. That's something. I'll try that. And this just does rain power, earth power. If I made another medicine that had fire on it, this would work. As it stands, I think we're kind of screwed. You ordered a book on how to scam someone over a month ago. It still hasn't arrived. Hello, Nashoba. Welcome in. You might want to check on that book. Yes, I know. I get it. It's joke, but still. How are you doing tonight? You're just in time to see me fuck around, find out. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, and now it'd be really nice if I could get exquisite taste on this, probably, wouldn't it? Okay, so what if I did it this way? Yes, that works. Okay, so my thought is I put everything on here on top of what's already existing, and then the final step will be exquisite taste. Oh, I don't want price minus 10%, so we'll go back another step and draw power. And now we can power transfer. Wahaha. And we still don't get high speed level 1. Perfect. We're losing stable effect 30% for exquisite taste. I think we take those. Because we keep good quality either way. Aha, aha. Alright, that works. Now what do those even do? Consumes medium amounts of MP. Heals some amount of HP. Effect boosted the less remaining times are left? Eh? Is this like a time card? Decreases power of ailments a little. Energizes target and heals a good amount of MP. Quality up. Restores HP and increases attack speed all res. Critical. Recovery plus 30%. Water blessing. Cool. This seems pretty good. I can just give them the 1 and then keep the rest for myself. You're doing good and you got over it? Wait a minute. What do you mean you got over doing good? Thanks, kids. I love your money. Okay, so now I know there was an event in Hornheim, so I'm just going to warp straight there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yosh, Atelier ni modoru yo.
Okay, more flags. Oh, this is for Keithgriff.
Master-san, 最近この辺りで大きなスラグが出たってお話聞いてませんか？
でっかいスラグ？いや、聞いてねえな。もともとこの辺りにはほとんどいないしな。そのスラグ、でっかいってどれくらいの大きさよ？
そうですね。山みたいに大きな感じで。
Okay, not that big, but quite tall.
山？そんなのが這いずり回ってたら、そりゃ誰か気づくと思うがな。
それが飛ぶんです。
マジかよ。山のようにでかくて飛ぶスラグ。ってもしかして。
きっとそれです。教えてください。
少し前の話なんだが、天候不順で濃霧が続いてた日があったんだがよ。定期便が全部止まっちまったんだが、さすがに欠航の期間が長すぎてな、霧の中無理して定期便を飛ばしたらしい。その時に霧の中で巨人を見たって目撃談が出て、島影が霧に映ったのを見間違えたって話に落ち着いてるが、それが空飛ぶスラグかもな。
Okay.
その可能性が高そうですね。それって詳しい場所は分かりますか？
詳しくは知らねえけど、こっちから見てほとんど対岸のあたりだったらしい。なんせすごい霧の中で距離もあったから目撃談もあやふやだけどな。
わかりました。ありがとうございました。きっと間違いない。谷の向こう側を探してみよう。
Other side of the valley, does he mean the homunculus town? Or does he mean the desert?
レジナさん。
Oh, and there's Regina then. Okay, good.
私も今来たとこ。あれ？そっちの男の子は？ユーリスさんです。漁師さんで弓の名手なんですよ。こちらはレジナさん。発掘屋さんで遺跡にとっても詳しいんですよ。
ユーリスだ。よろしく頼む。
やあこちらこそ。それにしてもこれは
どうかしたのか？
いきなりで無礼かもだけど、あんたうちの弟によーく似てるね。背格好とか雰囲気とかなんかそっくりだわ。胸周りとか同じくらいのサイズ
Chest
だし。
measurements? Girl, there are easier ways to say this man is buff, okay?
レジナさん、いきなり
何をしているんだ？
動いちゃダメよ。せっかく胸周りを測ろうと思ったのに。
Oh my god, Regina, what the hell?
いや、アーシャの護衛と脅威、何も関連性はないだろう。体に触れるのは遠慮してくれないか。
ケチンボね。そういうとこも弟みたいね。
Kechi is meant to be like stingy. Like he's a stingy person. Like he sucks for not letting her touch his chest. God, Regina, you are a bisexual disaster apparently.
よし、あんたは私の弟って思うことにしよう。
勝手に思わないでくれ。俺は
Yeah,
姉
yeah,
を
yeah. Little brother, sure, sure.
もう釣れないね。お二人とももう打ち解けちゃったみたいですね。よかったです。これからも仲良くお願いしますね。
今のやりとりを見てどこからそんな感想が出てくるんだ。
Measure my strength, I don't know. That would be a logical conclusion to draw. I guess she doesn't do that. It's Regina. What do we expect? She smack rock. Rock go burr. Oh, there's a Neo event here too? Good thing I
ご
checked.
ちそうさまでした。
いい食いっぷりだったな。料理人冥利に尽きるぜ。軽く2人前は平らげちゃったな。
育ち盛りだもん。たくさん食べて早く大きくならなきゃ。
Aisha's a special type of person after all. Aisha looks at somebody trying to grab someone's chest and goes, huh? What good friends?
そういえば最近少し大きくなったんじゃない？本当？やったー！というわけでマスターさん、やっぱりおかわり。
まだ食うのか？さすがにこれ以上はやべえだろ。
そうだよ。あんまり食べ過ぎたらおデブさんになっちゃうよ。そうかな。
Oh my god. I get 2 plates is a lot, but she's a growing girl. She's got plenty of energy. She'll be
って
fine.
いうのは油断してるとどこからともなく忍び寄ってくるんだよ。今はよくても後で大変なことになっちゃうんだから。お姉ちゃん大変なことになっちゃったの？別にそんなことは。
まあまあ、ニオちゃんはアーシャちゃんの妹だ。そう焦らなくてもいいんじゃねえの？もう何年かしたらすっかり手足も伸びて出るとこも出ていい大人になれるさ。
Kyle, now is about the time where you shut
何
up.
年か先なんてそんなの待ってられないよ。今はまだ私お姉ちゃんの役にあんまり立ててないし、早く大きくならないといけないの。
へえ、ニオちゃんはお姉さん思いなんだな。いい話じゃねえか。ああ、俺もこんな妹が欲しかった。
Kyle,
て
shut
なわけで
up.
どうだい？ここは一つ俺の妹になってみね。
マスターさんの？
マスターと呼ぶのもここまでだ。そうだな。これからは俺のことをお兄ちゃんもしくはお兄ちゃまって呼んで。
あげませんよ。
なんだかわからねえが、未だかつてない気迫を。
Ayesha going, don't you fucking dare poach my sibling from me.
そうですか？
ニオちゃん、俺の妹作戦はなんかいろいろとヤバそうだな。じゃ、これはどうだ？アーシャちゃんが俺の妹になんの。ってわけで、これからは俺のことを兄さんか兄貴って呼んで。
あげないよ。
お、ニオちゃんの笑顔に得体の知れねえ凄みが。ああ、俺今日は不調みたいだな。
Boy, stop this! New promise with Neo, never get another sibling. Afraid Neo will get into trouble, so I'll observe Neo's growth a little longer. Cool. Aisha, in that moment, I will disintegrate you. Do not test me. Honestly, I always want to disintegrate him. I'm sure that's where Keithgriff's thing is. Yippee! Oh boy! Wahoo! What if we don't do that? I actually don't have any other things on the map anymore. Well, if I'm gonna fight a boss, I really, really, really want Keithgriff with me, so
よし、
we're gonna go
Atelier
this
に戻るわ。
way, or turn, yeah.
ほらほらお姉ちゃん、先に最初。
Regina, give me your stuff back. I know we just got one of your events out of the way, but no fear, one fear. You, get on the team.
一緒に来てもらう。誰と交代してもらおう。どうし。
Protect me from the scary, scary enemy. Please and thank you. I wonder if the medical earring is worth putting on for some of the super boss fights. No hold, for example, no poison. Guess you can wear a cloak. I have a third one. What do I have Ayesha right now? Another shadow cloak? Okay, yeah. I'll try the shadow cloak strat for now, and if we're having too much damage on us, we'll just figure out another method. Okay. It's probably all I can do right now. I'll double check to see if Odelia has anything, real quick. Nope, it's just all the same items as usual. Here, just to be safe, I'll have this muffin with the heavenly sweet. No, the caramel
確認
Danish.
をお願いします。
Biz res decreases slightly? Never mind. We're
確
going
認をお
heavenly
願い
sweet.
します。
I don't think there's anything else I want here. Alright. So So now we're going to warp back over to Hornheim.
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Oh, okay, hang on. Another event.
そろそろ完成かな。お、はい、どうぞ。
すまん、仕事
You're
中
back, Juris. Okay.
また後で来た方がいいか。
もうすぐ終わっちゃいますから、待っててもらえますか。
そうか、ならそうしよう。急がなくてもいい。
せっかく来てもらったのにごめんなさい。今仕上げの大事なところなんです。
気にしなくていい。待つのは慣れているさ。獲物を狙って丸一日茂みに潜むなんてこともあるからな。
あ、私もお薬を作るのに丸一日コトコト煮込むことがありますよ。全然違うお仕事ですけれど、根気がいるのは一緒かもしれませんね。お待たせしました。
I'm wondering where his events are going to go from here. After we took down the dragon, that seemed like a really fitting end for his event line, but we didn't get a happy memories thing in the diary, so that means there should still be more.
何？これくらいなら待ったうちには入らないさ。
そういえばユリさん、今日はどんなご用ですか？
ああ、お前に渡すものがあるんだ。よければ受け取ってほしい。
これは
俺が作ったお守りだ。竜の角から削り出したものだ。これを証としてお前に受け取ってほしい。
証？あ、竜を倒した証ですね。
何の証かは俺にもうまく説明できないんだ。ただ一族を守るために戦った。それだけではない何かをあの戦いで得た。俺の中の何かが確実に変わったんだ。形ではない信念みたいなものだ。
いえ、なんとなくわかります。
倒すこと自体に意味などない。それは分かっているのだが、どうしてもそれに意味を探そうとしてしまう俺もまだまだだな。そのお守りはそういう分からないものを形にしたものとでも言うべきか。すまない、うまく言葉にできないが、とにかく受け取ってくれ。
ありがたく頂戴します。どうしたんですか、ユーリさん。
そのお守りはお前への
Oh
思
god.
いの
Oh wow. Okay.
それも伝えておこ
私への思いですか？それって。
う。お前は心の底から信頼し背中を預けることができる戦友
戦友？
だ。もしお前が何かと戦わなければならないことがこの先
Oh jeez.
その時は迷わず俺を呼んでくれ。友として誰よりも早く駆けつけよう。
多分そういうことはないんじゃないかなって。
Well, Ayesha, if we can't do this boss fight this time around, I will kick Neo out of the party and bring him along, so I'm just saying that might happen sooner than you think.
そうだろうな。それ以外でも困ったことがあれば頼ってくれ。そのお守りが二人の友情の証だ。
大事にしますね。
Got the dragon horn amulet. Hang on, is that an actual thing I can equip? Like, is it an accessory? It is! Hunt knowledge. Equip item with this effect to increase hit and critical rates. Medium effect. Dragon soul. Equip item with this effect to boost rate of increase of gauge and reduce non-elemental damage. That's plus 6, HP plus 15, and plus 15. Oh. Okay. The quality is a little disappointing. I guess it is a decent defensive option as opposed to like my shadow cloak, which will kill me over time. Equip item with this effect to boost rate of increase of gauge and reduce non-elemental damage. Is this basically just a better version of this resonance spell? Yeah, except for boosting the effective defend. Interesting. We lose a bunch of resistance, so I actually don't know if I want to do this, considering I'm gonna go fight the slag, which I'm pretty sure does fire and ice damage. I will keep it in mind for sure, though. Yeah, everybody should be equipped. Alright. Alright, that's the wrong journal. Because I forgot, we have this one. A legend retold is that Ranun event we started off with. I think Ranun has a wonderful air about him. Creating songs from the lives we're living right now so that they can be told hundreds of years in the future is wonderful. Normally I can never tell what he's thinking, but I think today I understood him a bit better. Ranun's songs are very mysterious. A village where everyone disappeared overnight? A village where everyone returned overnight? I wonder how he'll write a song that'll go on into the future. There's an old tradition that in order to become a full-fledged huntsman, one must slay a dragon. As Juris tried to do this, he was simply radiant as a huntsman. When he invited me to go dragon slaying, I was a bit taken aback. If I didn't help, Juris would have gone anyway, saying, "A strong warrior needs a woman is bad." When it actually came time to slay the dragon, I got very flustered. When I even think about that huge dragon's roar, my palms get sweaty. I slayed a dragon, didn't I? I still can't believe it. I wonder if I should become a huntsman too. One extra sundry item, neat. That's still not the like happy memory thing that we have here from Return with Neo. So I assume we still don't have his ending out of the way. Ah! Help! Anyways, we're saving. And another Kyle event? What are you gonna do this time?
ついにユーリスがやったんだってな。
もうご存知だったんですね。
Right.
さすがに情報が早いな。
酒場のマスターなめんなよ。この手の情報の速さには自信がある。まさか竜まで倒しちまうとは大したやつだよ。
ユーリスさんから直接マスターさんに報告はなかったんですか？
ああ、あいつはテレアだからな。そういうのペラペラ喋らねえんだよ。白状ってわけじゃねえのは俺もよく知ってるけどな。でもまあ、でかいことを成し遂げたんだ。お祝いはしてやらねえとな。
Oh, is this gonna be the end of his stuff? A celebration party?
お祝いか。なんだか素敵ですね。
だろう。さて、そこで君にお願いがある。ユーリスの野郎、ここまで引っ張ってきてくれねえか？テレアのユーリスちゃんはお祝いやるって言っても絶対来ないだろうからさ。
わかりました。任せてください。
ああ、任せた。準備はしっかりしておくからよ。よろしく頼むぜ。
Okay, so I actually have to put in my party for that. It's a new thing here. Okay, I will try and do this boss fight with Neo, but if the attempt goes south, then we're just gonna grab Juris, do the celebration, and then redo it with Juris in the party.
どこに
4 days. Okay. Forgot how long it takes to get out here. Hi. Oh, you're still scary.
いた。前より一回り大きくなってるような気がする。気のせいかな。こっちには気づいてないみたい。準備はしっかりできてるかな。
俺の研究に役立つものが見つかればいいんだがな。
It's so big. Look at it. You're like the
素
back of
材
the
としては
screen.
旧大点というところか。取っておいて損はないだろう。
Oh, this guy sitting in the middle of the road is actually one of the extra monsters we have to hunt. I'm not here for you. Shit. You bastard.
頑張 張ります。
I really hope they're not tough.
よーし、やっつけちゃえ。
He said too bad. He really did say too bad. Oh, they didn't take nearly as much damage as I hoped they would. That's bad.
プールに行こう。プールにな。
That did more than I hoped it would. That. Oh. I swear there was 300 damage in there, and they're only a quarter dead. That's not good. That's really not good. Huh. Which one of you counts as far? You in the middle? Great. Great! I need you to die right now.
天からの贈り物だよ。
Just take the hit. Just take the hit, actually. Oh, I don't like slows. If you're still debuffing her, go ahead. I guess. Panacea yourself so we can guarantee you get more turns in the future. Utmost nursing. Protect! Protect, actually. Don't let her get slowed. And then we can try and get everybody in the same zone. Or not. It's fine. But now we are in the same zone, and this cures all ills and gives HP regen. So maybe we do use this now? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I'm really scared of when they're gonna hit me. Use this now for the regen. Get some stat boosts on
応
him.
援するから。
Next size? Get into the same range as us, so you can start doing back attacks. Take it. Oh, the MP drain is actually really unfortunate. You'll be fine. Okay. I think Ice is doing decent damage to them. But he doesn't have any back attack. But we have specials. We're gonna take out at least 2 of them. I think we're good, actually.
ボールで爆弾？
Thought I got a Fairy Queen staff? Did I? That's something to look into. Oh, wow. I got another turn really quickly because I have high speed on this. That's why. I mostly have healing items. I really want to save these for the slag. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, take a book.
古代の言霊を受けなさい。
That did fuck all. He can take a hit. Impulse? Neo, save me.
錬金術の神髄見せる時が来たようだ
Alright, this one seems to have taken less damage than the others, so kill it, maybe? Please?
俺を怒らせてしまったな
Could be misremembering what I thought you got with the really cool looking final boss, dude. Now that you say that, I am reminded that I feel like that
会える
exists.
とは驚きだ
私もすごい
Alright,
と
that's
こ見せてあげる。
not one down.
花、お願い。ママあいつをやっつけちゃって。
Another one not exactly down.
まだまだだな。
tell them to disperse, and I hope they went in the same area. Nope, we're back split up from each other again. This is not what I wanted. Ooh. I'm just gonna do a little bit of lightning damage and hope that we can kind of finish it off. Take that slowdown. Thanks, Neo. Okay, we are so close on 2 of them. I'll use this bomb. That should be good enough. And then we'll get her stats boosted by Neo.
頑張って応援するから。
Okay. Not as bad as it. Huh? Eh. No. Eh. Eh. There was a better shirt this whole time? Eh. Eh. There was something better than the gold shirts this whole time? I spent like several thousand on getting more gold shirts and there's something better than them? Eh. I'm cool. It's fine. We're good. Yes, we did get a Fairy Queen staff. I'm just gonna shoot. And then we got a new ring for Keithgriff, so you shoot. They're not necessarily better, but have a different stat spread. Ah, なるほどね. So we're missing out on 6 speed and physical defense, but we get more of every other kind of resistance, much more MP, and then some more attack. I'm doing it. And then you miss out on some MP and ailment resistance, but you get more in everything else, including speed. We love speed. Okay, I need to replace some of the things that I used. You. And you. And all of my new ones. Not you. All of these. Do I have more of the needleless shots? Oh, I was about to say I don't! You know what? I'll take the water pots. See if they help at all. Ooh, and then from here, Yummy Heal M, Yummy Heal M, Yummy Heal S. I only have 2 of these left. Damn, why was that so strong? These old veggie soups, regen recovery? No, it's not gonna help at all. Bean soups? Nope. Sunset broth. That is what I normally use. These cheeses I'm never going to use. These stone breads. I can use them out of combat and that's safe. And then in my basket, I should have a few of these, but I think I want to use the ones in my container. The decoctions on you. Back at max. And I think I'll save the rest for later. According to Pages, I will try and find info about the super bosses. Rainbow shirts have more of an HP lean than the gold shirts do. So then are the gold shirts like everything else? I really don't want to do this, but here we are. again, even though your music's really cool. You're scary. Oh my god. Pop a mirror right now. Oh, you're called a rampage dragon? Were you called that last time? That's scary. I don't know. Haha, nothing. Nothing! Okay. Charm cards are my best friend. I know I'm not gonna be able to inflict hold or knock back his turn, but any damage is good damage, I think. And attack down is also good. Okay, that's gonna hurt. With ice down, that's gonna hurt. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Protector. Why'd you get 3 turns, by the way? Why the fuck do you get 4 turns? Is that randomizing what areas we're falling in? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Ah! I don't know, that's scary. Ah! This is area based, of course it is. Alright, well, just set this up. At least she posed all proudly there. That's a pretty good heal. Alright, if you use ice, does that mean you're weak to fire? Let's try heat hand first. Fire's good. Fire's good. That did very little ice. Okay. Neo's gonna fucking die, actually. I forgot to heal her. Good luck, Neo! You come here so we can get in the same damn areas. I have area healing stuff and it doesn't work if we're spread out. Oh, I didn't want poison. If this randomizes our positions, we're gonna die. It does. It does. There is no point in trying to group up anymore. You bitch. You bastard. You motherfucker. Neo, take a Danish. This guy's turns definitely have their own turns. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh, I have no other Danishes. And I must scream, apparently. Well, that's bad. I thought I had more Danishes. Fuck. Let's see if this does much. I have barely damaged this guy, by the way. Yeah, get her some stat boosts. Meteorite impact? Okay, good thing we have fire resistance. Jesus Christ. You good?
近日の真髄見せる時が来たようだ
Alright, this should do a decent amount of healing for him.
後悔するがいい
Not as much as I would have
会えるとは
hoped.
驚きだ
He doesn't have any stat boosts, so I think that's why. Which means I really should use something with exquisite taste on him. Do I give him... What was the thing I just made? Where is it? Did I give him his own water pot? It doesn't say that this stacks, though. So maybe I don't. You know what? This raises ice resistance. Right? No, raises fire resistance. Never mind. Look, it's got water blessing, which increases HP restoration. Maybe that'll do something in the future. At the very least, get some MP back? I don't know. Exquisite taste. Get buffed. And you know what? Get buffed again, because Panacea.
これさえあればなんとかしないと
We're getting healed by the pot, so I don't have to worry about anything. Which means... Are you near? No, you're long. Oh, okay. Well, I'm throwing an Exabomb anyway.
とっておきの大型爆弾だよ
I love healing! Okay, I think we still set up another mirror. It doesn't do much. Or no, if he's in the far range right now, we need to set up a Himmelshank. This is my new one, right? The quality 91. I'm pretty sure.
さあ何が来るかな
Disaster Wing sounds scary, but I don't want anyone else to get hit by that. Oh, that's the thing that scared me before. Everything about you scares me before, but big lasers, bad. Incredibly bad.
勝手に
You know what? All of you get over here. All of you get over here. Never mind. He's shuffling us again. Guess I'll die.
私もすごいとこ見せてあげる
It's a waste not to use my special now. She's not gonna do too much with it, but it's a waste not to use it when I can be getting more charge. Okay, that's my last water pot. We're using our last double up soon, too. I think for now, we just hit him in the face. And concentration for good measure. Stay buffed early. We need you to live.
これでバッチリ
I don't think we're ever gonna blind him, is the issue. And these are such low quality. Take the cheer, I guess. Stay buffed. Okay. That's something. Quite the resilient fellow. Yeah, I figured they would be. What's
スペシャルなやつ
overflow?
を行くぞ
More boofs. Okay. And get shuffled. Whee! Ow. Ow!
俺の勝ちだ
Okay, we are going to use double up again
俺の賭けに乗ってもらう
because time cards are your friend. It might just be time for another Pana Rush. Get a little bit of damage as a treat.
なんとかしない
Okay,
と。
I'm gonna set up another water pot. I need to save one to register it though, because this shit slaps. It's a very useful item I've learned. You don't need protection. Good luck, guys! You can live. Yes. Maybe not this, though. Did I defeat that one boss for time cards are very much not my
あと一
friend?
息だよ。
No, I did not. We just barely managed to lose because I didn't have enough resources left to keep going. Regina and Neo are not very good for fighting bosses, is what I'm learning. Okay, but it's fine. We should have this. Yeah, ideally. Hopefully. Maybe. I should probably heal Neo. I should probably heal Neo. That's a very good idea. Eat some cheese. Alright, that's a special for her next time. He's almost out of MP, but it's fine. Get cheered, because your stats I want to keep
頑張っ
buffed.
て。応援するか
I
ら。
don't know when they fall off, so I'm just gonna keep spamming it.
焼きが回ったか
Is his dead end a time card? What? Eh? Nanda. Okay. How much HP do you have left? A quarter? He doesn't get another turn until after this, but if I can survive one more turn, we win, because both of our party members have their specials.
カチカチに凍っちゃえ。
I'll just do some damage because we're getting healed by the pot. Oh, that barely does anything. Oh, he has no MP, but that's fine. You know what? Here, help him. Overflow
なや
again.
つを行くぞ
Because why not? More damage, just in case. Oh, it overflow doesn't do damage, it heals us. Alright, well, I'm just gonna smack him actually.
私もすごいのを見せてあげる。ももも。あいつをやっつけちゃって。
錬金術の神髄ならばもう
Yeah, okay! It was enough so we got a
こ
special
れが俺
theme.
の集大成その身で味わえそして眠れ
This is what you should have done last time to finish it off, old man.
さらばだ
Smoking kills. You wonder what causes the alternate animation? It's if you can kill the boss with the special. If you cannot kill the boss, then it will not play the music and it will not do the special finish. It will just resolve normally. But if you can kill, not the boss, I think even, if it finishes the encounter, I suppose, is what I should be saying. Because I think it also works on regular enemies. If it finishes the encounter, it does the special stuff. If not, then it proceeds as normal. I already got him a rainbow ring, but thanks. Oh, I'll take the gold. All right. We did it. Let's use our thing and then go home. And by home, I mean back to Hornheim because we still have to do the Juris event. Alright, since we're doing the Juris event, thank you so much for your effort. I am now kicking you back out of the party. Enjoy your rainbow ring. At quality 90, it's even better than the other one, too. You can keep the shirt, I guess. You, come here.
一緒に来て誰と交代してもらおう。
And ideally... There we go!
ユーリさん、こっちですよ。
どうしたんだアーシャ。そんなに慌てて君らしくもない。
皆さんお待ちかねですから。
よう、来たかユーリス。
あ、主品の到着だね。それじゃあ始めようか。
そんなわけでユーリス、
The achievement name for this is to them, but look at them!
ユーリさん、はい、お酒です。アーニーさんには紅茶。
いいのかな、僕までごちそうになっちゃって。
いいのいいの、今日はこいつを魚に騒ぐんだ。人は多い方が盛り上がるぜ。
おい帰る。しかしこれは何の騒ぎだ。
Enjoy the reprieve from continuous suffering. Yeah, 4 fucking turns on that boss, but this is worth it. This is worth coming back to.
細かいことを気にすんなって。今日は貸し切りだ。遠慮なくやってくれ。
本日はお日柄もよく、皆さんこうして集まることができ。
おいおい、堅苦しい挨拶は抜きだぜ。ここには気心知れたやつしかいねえんだから。
それもそうだね。じゃあ手っ取り早くユーリスさんの偉業を祝して乾杯。
紅茶で乾杯。
酒は4人分用意したけど、飲むのはお前一人だ。みんなの分までグイッとやってくれ。
ユーリさん、おめでとうございます。
いや、それにしても竜を倒しちゃうなんて本当にすごいな。
This art is so pretty. My god. It's just beautiful. 10 out of 10. Ayesha's cute. All of them actually look like really attractive men in this. And the food is just detailed enough where I know like exactly how it's gonna taste just by looking at it. It's like, oh, that's delicious.
すごすぎて僕には想像もできないですよ。
俺一人では成し得なかったアーシャがいたからこそだ。
え、アーシャちゃんも竜退治に行ったのかい？
あ、はい。
ってことは竜退治に一役買ったってことか。すげえ。
いえ、やっつけたのはユーリスさんで、私はそのお手伝い。
いや、それでも十分すごいな。思わず見る目が変わっちゃいそうだよ。
そこは変えないでください。
いやー、どっちにしても大したもんだ。
Sort of like your older brother.
兄貴
Give
分と
up
して
on that, Kyle!
俺も鼻が高えよ。
あまり大騒ぎされるのは性に合わないんだがな。
そう言うなって。俺は不器用だからこういう形でしか言えねえんだ。ユーリス、おめでとうってな。
どうしたんだ改まって。お前らしくないじゃないか。
I'm just saying, fellas, is it gay to have most of your events be tied in with the barkeep, who is canonically the only person who can get you to come out of your reserved shell and knows you so well that they are able to set up a surprise party that you're still able to enjoy, even though you're saying you're uncomfortable. Look at that fucking art. You're beautiful.
そうだな。
Exactly,
俺らしくねえな。
Cookie.
けど
Fellas!
よ、ユリス、お前がいつもどれだけ頑張ってるか。
ユリスさんのこと誰よりもよく分かってるのはカイルさんだよ。
そうか。そうだな。
Kyle understands you better than anyone.
確かに漁師一族は
Hmm?
竜を狩れば一人前だって伝承がある。けどそりゃやっぱりただの伝承だよ。今時真に受けるやつはいね
I don't know. That's kinda fruity. It's kinda fruity.
え。けどユリス、お前は違った。漁師として本当に竜を狩っちまいやがった。漁師の中でも今それをできるやつなんていないはずさ。竜狩り、それがお前の目標だったのは俺が誰よりもよく知っている信念のなせる技だよな。そんな弟分を持てて俺は幸せだよ。
They translated that as a friend like you, but they definitely said ototobun, like basically similar to a little brother. There's no way you guys are brothers. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. This is gay as hell. Don't turn this into more sibling
お
things.
前は自分の子を誇らないだろう。だからせめて祝いくらいさせてくれ。
そういうことだったのか。ありがとう、カイル。
よしてくれ。礼を言われたくてやったわけじゃねえんだからよ。さあ、お前のために心を込めて作った料理だ。食ってくれ。
I'm waiting for this to be ruined by this being a big plan for Kyle to put something spicy in his food.
ありがたくいただこう。
だな。
Oh my fucking god.
これは
どうだ、赤い悪魔入りの飯の味はうめえだろ。
カイル、お前。
文句あるなら聞くぜ。ちゃんと話せるならな。
Of course, Kyle can't let anything good last.
舌が腫れ上がってそれどころじゃねえかもしれねえけど
Got his
な。
ass. He did. He did. Hello, Crimson. Welcome in.
俺不器用だからこういう形でしか祝えねえってさ。
You came in on one of the gayest cutscenes we've had in a while. Kyle specially preparing a feast for Juris to celebrate him slaying a dragon, giving that heartfelt speech, and then being pathetic enough to still slip in some spicy food just to see him suffer? I don't know. Fruity. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay, thank you very much.
普通に祝うなんて照れくさくてよ。まあ笑って許してくれよ。笑えるもんならな。はい、というわけでユーリス君の祝勝会これにて終了。ここからはユーリスとか関係なしに大騒ぎするぞ。
頑張ります。
Ayesha, why are you taking his side?
無礼講ってことでいいの？
Ernie! Both of you, why are you playing along with this?
カイル、お前というやつは。しかし悪くはないか。ここはしっかり乗らせてもらおう。
ユーリさんが大変なことになっちゃったけれど、でもいい回だな。
You've been lurking since the Ice Dragon boss fight. Oh, look, I'm a little pathetic when it comes to bosses. I get very scared. But I did it! I did it! And now we had that lovely party. Only for it to turn into Kyle being the reason we can't have nice things, you motherfucker. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. To container. Okay, so actually to basket. I realize I need way more danishes.
それでいいかい？
And more of these broths.
それでいい
And
か
a
い？
couple more health soups. And then these muffins can actually go to the
それでいいかい？
container. Because I can use them for healing outside of combat. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine.
それでいいかい？
One more ever pure water.
それでいい。
One more scorching drink.
それでいい。サンキュー。
Alright, and that maxes out his shop level with that last purchase, so we're good there. Okay, did you decide what to eat for dinner, actually, Crimson? I crushed it. Thank you! I feel like I could have done better in terms of equipment and stuff, but I've been coasting on some really good accessories I made a little while back. And I think going with the shadow cloaks that we made was definitely the right call. We had just enough fire and ice resistance where he was barely damaging us with the ice storm, even after dropping our resistances. So I think definitely worth it. Even if we were taking damage, we had enough to heal through it. You decided on pizza? Ooh, nice! Okay, now the issue is... Oh, I'm just now realizing... Who can actually take the water pot? I'm hoping Black Cat's Path can. But I'll double check for any events in the area. Nothing up here. Nothing down here. No, none. There is one back in Hornheim. I'll just warp over. Go into the container.
Yosh, Atelierに戻るよ。
Can never go wrong with pizza. True! Unless it's really bad pizza. I've had such awful pizza before that all of the cheese fell off in one horrible congealed glob from the actual pizza crust. It was that bad. But if it's not like that, then you really can't go wrong with pizza.
で、あれ？そういえば、今日はミオの姿を見てないような気がする。またどこかに薬草を積みに行ってるのかな？
Yeah, it was not the best time because like I had seen the reviews for the place were bad, but my husband had a coupon for really, really cheap pizza, so we're like, oh, let's give it a shot. And then nope, wasn't worth it.
よっこいしょー。何の音？
Remember your IRL friends once ordered a mushroom pineapple pizza? Ooh.
お姉ちゃん。
I enjoy pineapple on pizza, but not mushroom. I also don't know how those flavors would go. I assume it was
薬
bad.
草
though.
積んできたの。すっごい群生地見つけちゃって。こんなにたくさん？大変だったでしょう。誰に運んでもらったの？アニーさん？うん。自分で運んできたんだよ。ちょっと大変だった。これはちょっとどころじゃないと思うけれど、ミオ。
I have a question. I don't know if we've talked about this before, but like, what are everybody's preferred toppings for pizza? Mine is definitely a supreme pizza minus the olives. But I also really enjoy extra add-ons like, say, if I can put feta on my pizza, oh hell yeah, that's going on right away. Or, for example, I love jalapenos on pizza as well, which is normally not included in a supreme pizza, so I would also put that on if possible.
はーい。気をつけるよ。でも こう見えて最近私体力ついてきたんだよ。前は持てなかったものも今では結構持てちゃうんだから。あちこち一緒に行ってるから。
Pepperoni sausage and or bacon. Ooh, it's like a meat lover's light cookie. I get you.
そうだよ。
I can normally go for a meat lover's slice, like a single one, but not a whole pizza because it's so much extra fat and grease where it ends up being really overwhelming for me.
元気いっぱいなのはいいけれど、すっかりおてんばさんだな。
But? What do you mean, but? That's fine. She can be a tomboy if she wants. Don't judge her. Give you that all pizza is good as long as how good it is scales to how much you paid for it. Yeah, I guess if you only paid like $1 for a slice of pizza, then basically anything, as long as it's not like undercooked and inedible, would be fine, right? I tend to have pretty expensive tastes when it comes to food in terms of like, I have a minimum quality I think that is higher than a lot of other people will accept. But I don't tend to go for the super duper expensive stuff most of the time. It's just my minimum is higher. I'm very, I guess, picky isn't the best way to put it when it's just the minimum quality I will accept is higher than a lot of people, but I don't know what else I would describe that as. Selective, maybe? No. You know what I mean. Ham is doable, ground beef is a no-go on pizza. Definitely agree with you there, Cookie. It's the grease thing I was talking about. You normally could just go for regular cheese, but you do like to add some crushed red pepper flakes? Yeah! I love crushed red pepper flakes on pizza. It's so fucking good. Also, if you guys have never tried hot honey as a topping on your pizza, that's also really nice. It's gotta be pretty spicy hot honey because it's very easy to go like more sweet than spicy, and then I think it ruins the flavor profile of a lot of pizza. But if you can get the right amount of like sweet to spicy ratio on that hot honey, it slaps. The issue with ground beef on pizza is that it's never seasoned, so the meat tastes like nothing. People don't season their ground beef on pizza? What? Oh my god.
今日もいいお天気。少し休憩していこうかな。ここから
Your
の
favorite
景色
is barbecue chicken and
もう
bacon.
だいぶ見慣れたけれど。
Interesting. But you also like pepperoni and mushroom.
なんだか
Crushed
いい
red
な。
pepper is great. Crushed red pepper is great. Hey, let's go!
今夜の晩ご飯
In this household, we
何しようかな。
love crushed red pepper flakes on pizza. It's been decided.
やれやれ。君はいつも夕食のことばかり考えているのか？あれを倒した者の言葉とは到底思えんな。
あ、キリさん。
世界は広いが、あれを倒せる者はそうはいない。
I did it with your help.
そんな気の抜けた顔ではなく、相応の表情をしてほしいものだが。
ごめんなさい。私はこんな感じが普段通りです。
君らしいな。それもいいだろう。俺の知る限り、この一帯であれ以上のものは残っていない。
You are incorrect.
過去の錬金術が残した負
Oh,
の
I
遺
guess if you're
物は
talking about
あれで
specifically
最後だ。
historical objects that are causing grief.
好きなだけ夕食の献立でも考えていればよいさ。ではな。
もうですか？たまには付き合ってくださいよ。ここに座ってるとお日様もポカポカで風も気持ちいいですよ。
そうだな。たまにはくだらない話をするのもよかろう。
A worthless conversation, but you agreeing to it anyway. Tsundere! Tsundere!
本当に付き合ってくれるなんて思いませんでした。何でも言ってみるものですね。
Large slag is the memory that we just got. Let's go read it. Eh! Oh, hi, Regina!
ちょっと買いすぎちゃったかな。うわー、すごい荷物ですね。そんなに何を買ったんですか？なんだと思う？当てたら頭を撫でてあげるよ。あ、わかった。お酒ですね。私のイメージってやっぱそれか。
Yeah.
もしかして違いました？ごめんなさい、早とちりして。別に謝らなくてもいいよ。これはね、布とか刺繍糸とかそういうの。一番上の弟が成人するんだよ。それで礼装の一着でも送ってあげようかなって。レジナさんが仕立てるんですか？晴れ着を丸々一着だなんてすごい。結構簡単だよ。今度アーシャちゃんにも教えてあげようか。ぜひ。私、針仕事が苦手なんです。破れた服を縫っていたらなぜか別のところが破れていたりとか、前にマフラーを編んでみたこともあるんですけれど、なぜか最終的に出来上がったのは鍋敷きでした。
It sounds like she's just bad at planning things out. Apparently with like sewing and not sewing, but with knitting specifically, like having a plan of like counting your stitches and stuff like that is very important. And with sewing, you need to have like proper patterns and stuff if you're making your own clothes. But fixing a tear and causing a tear somewhere else is something I have not heard of before. Huh.
多分布すっごい余るから余った布で裁縫を教えてあげようかね。そうですね。それだけあると 2,3 着は作れちゃいそうですね。でもさ、こんだけ買ったのに裏地に合う色の布が見つかんなくて、それっぽい店は一通り回ったんだけど 最近入荷がないらしくてさ。裏地ですか。大抵模様が入った柔らかい感じの布ですよね。私の知り合いに詳しそうな人がいるから聞いてみましょうか。
ほんとすっごい助かるよ。ちょっと困ってたんだよ。
弟さんの大切な礼装ですもんね。任せてください。アーニーさんなら布地も取り扱ってるよね。よし、今度聞いてみようっと。
Alright, so we'll have to find Ernie on the map is what it sounds like.
ど
Okay,
の
I can do
思い出
that.
のことを書こうかな。
Large slag! There was a rumor that some people had seen a giant slag in the ruins. It was summoned by Keith as a training exercise for me. But that's a secret. It'll be all fine and well if I can beat it, but if I can't, what does Keith intend to do? I think that Keith approves of me a little bit. I've learned how to make various things with alchemy, and I want to continue to study to become a full-fledged alchemist. One extra synthesis item. Let's go. We take those. Brother's formal attire. Ernie should know a lot about cloth. I'll ask for his help next time. Okay. So now that we're here, I'm sorry, Juris. I'm officially kicking you out again because I'm gonna grab Wilbell. Wilbell's events have not been triggering with her outside of the party, so we need to throw her in for now.
一緒に来ても誰と交代してもらおう。
Alright, for now, you will have the soul trap chain and one of our cloaks. And we should put a better shirt on for you. Oh, I can take a look at the differences between these now. So let's see. This is a 78 quality gold shirt with nothing examined, while this is a 99 quality rainbow shirt. So it looks like the gold shirt is the one that's better focused towards HP. But the rainbow shirt has a really interesting stat spread where it's more moved to like the fizz res and all resistances. Plus the extra speed and attack. Honestly, I think I would normally take a rainbow shirt. I do need to get her a new broom. By fighting some monsters though, because I need to get her... Oh, right, Black Cat's Path. I need to get her the rainbow power weapon. Container with the whetstones. I'll take like 4 of them. 2 basket. I'll take more of my bombs. Because I can never have enough of them. Okay, I think the rest of these are fine for now. But let's see. From basket, please. Yes! Okay, she takes the water pot. That's very good for us. Get rid of this old craft. There's no reason having it. So in the future, we can restock on these, and this was really good. It's a time card heal, so... And it has 3 time cards on it, and it gets stronger with the future time cards. And with Water Blessing, it can revive when KO'd. So effectively, this is a get out of jail free card if something keeps banging me in the face over and over. Plus, Exquisite Taste also counts as a stat boost every single time it pops. So this might be my solution for certain things in combat. Like, I think ultimately dying over and over again is not going to help us because I don't know how it's going to affect our gauge increase. But it's something, you know?
どれを調合しよう。
I definitely want to try making this God's
材料
Miracle
何にしよう。
drug at some point because it uses the Time Guard flower. And then from there, most body rolls weak, stimulant, revives and restores a little HP, revives when KO'd. Increases the chance of receiving status ailments. I don't know. It might just be better to pick based on stats. I mean, elemental assignment. We need wind, earth, and water. The ether bubble, maybe? Nicely made is free quality. We might actually do that. Have the option to use the crystal claw here, the dragon thing. Nulls all effects including positive, I don't think I want. Wait time after an action shortens for a certain length of time would actually be sick. But there's this. Wait time after an action shortens by a lot for a certain length of time. It's essentially just this, but better. Recovery and save predicament. Obviously, we'd want this.
これでいいかな。使う材料のか、それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Release power gives a 15 bonus to the next ingredient used. Nicely made. Storm power. Great with plants. Nicely made. Oh, I see the issue. I don't have the CP to carry anything over because they go over 100. They go over 104 by a lot. So if that's the case, is there anything? Usage, ease, and expand power.
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。
If I give
これ
up
でいいかな。
on the ruler's claw with explosiveness, I could get usage ease and then transfer everything else over. That sucks. Time flower does have
これ
usage.
でいい
It
かな。
does?
使う材料の数を決めよう。
Oh my fucking god. You're so right. Holy shit. I
これでいいか
forgot.
な。使う材料の数、それじゃ
So
仕上
then
げに入る
actually...
よ。
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh. Now the issue is, if I put this in too early, I have a huge chance of missing out on time power and mythic potency due to the traits getting added in. So I have to start with prevent ailment, I think. Because I don't want it. So I have to put this in first as a buffer. Should probably save. You're so right, you're so right! Okay, hang on. It actually wasn't all that long. I think I saved before I even warped over here. But it feels like if I'm making a big craft like this, I really should be saving. So it was the medicinal leaf, because I wanted something that would do all of the traits. And then the ruler's claw here, the Dunkelheit here. I'm making one. So I have to put this in first. What if I draw power? That does get us into our first thing here. So we already have one. It goes on top of the other ones, which is good. Okay. I'm taking explosiveness from this, I think. Or does it actually take E specific for some reason? It does not. It's just explosiveness. No! I have to lose explosiveness. I can't keep everything. The recovery plus 30% and the continuation level 1. Temporary increases all stats is mandatory. Effect becomes timed. I have no clue what that means. I'm assuming it's the same thing as this, where an item becomes time activated, but it just doesn't reduce the power. There is no getting around this. I'm losing explosiveness. And in order to keep mythic potency, I am gonna have to get rid of, like... stable effect 30%, I think. Because that gives us... No, that's still not enough. Fuck. Hang on, let me just power transfer right now to see this on here. Oh man, how do I do this? It might be that instead I have to go here next. And I draw power. Because that leaves us with 66 left afterwards. Okay, and then now at the very, very end, I power transfer mythic potency and stuff on. And now I power transfer again. Recovery plus 30%, time power, mythic potency, recovery, save predicament. Let's go! We did it, lads. So we had to give up on explosiveness, but I think the recovery plus 30% just guarantees that this is gonna be crazy on the healing. Okay! OMP usage XL really hurts, actually. Maybe I didn't want that to be maxed out, but, whatever. HP recovery XSL, KO recovery L. Cures ills, so heals poison and weak. Quality 115 at the very end is going to be super nice. I think quality 120 is the max an item can be, so we did that. Okay, now, what I'm kind of hoping is going to happen is that we go to use this for the first time and we find that it hits the entire field. That would be so wonderful. And I never have to worry about being split up from my party members ever again. I don't think that's happening, but it's what I want to happen. It hits the entire field? Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Okay, maybe boss fights are doable now. As long as we survive and the time card goes off, boss fights are doable! I mean, we still have to be able to outdamage the enemy, which can be really bad if the enemy has any HP regen themselves, but we have a chance. Ooh. Okay, alright, that's exciting. Oh jeez. I need to find Ernie on the map. I need to keep Neo in my party to trigger more of her events. Become close with Linka and find out more about her. I think it's more she needs to be in our party. Regina, she needs to be in our party. Belle probably needs to be in our party. It's gonna cost me like 50 to 70 MP to use it each time, but pretty sure it's the entire field. Let's go! Wahoo!
So
I don't need to register anything. We're good.
What?
All right, let's go to the world map. Aha!
今
Hi,
からできるこ
Wilbell.
とを頑張るか。何をやろうかな。手っ取り早く大ババ様に機嫌を直してもらうにはでっかいことをやらなきゃね。一人でできないことでも二人でやればきっとできるし。ちょっと頑張って無理めなとこ狙ってみよっか。無理なのはやめようよ。できることをしっかり確実に。大丈夫大丈夫、どうにかなるよ。そうかな。それで無理めなとこって何？よくぞ聞いてくれました。実は一つだけ当てがあるのよね。古より魔法使いには3つの究極の目的があるの。一つ風を捕まえること、一つ影を食らうこと、
Interesting.
そして一つ星を砕くこと。全部できるのは大ババ様くらいだけどね。とりあえず一番簡単そうな風を捕まえるってのをやってみよう。風って風のこと？その辺をピューピュー吹いてるあれ？その風を司る存在を踏ん捕まえればいいの。風を捕まえる、変な言い方だけれど雲をつかむようなお話だね。風を司る存在って風の精霊とか？
Wait, does she makes contracts with spirits? Is this gonna turn into a new ability for her?
そう
Oh,
ね。ただ
oh,
し
that
精
sounds
霊の
good.
中でも超大物を捕まえないと。その辺をうろうろしてるようなの
Like
なら
the effect gets
わざわ
heavily
ざ
reduced if
捕
you
まえ
don't
る
have
ま
the
でも
MP
ない
for
っ
it.
しょ。
That would make sense. A lot of items in this game specify that if you don't have the MP for the cost that it requires, then it reduces the effect.
だから気難しくて気ぐらいの高い上位精霊を重複して従える。どう？大魔法使いっぽいでしょ。確かにそれっぽいけれど、そんな簡単にいくのかな。そもそも風の精霊ってどこにいるの？場所はわかるよ。ホルンハイムの向こ
Back
う
there
の
again.
空。前にあそこで見かけたもん。ああ、言われてみればそれっぽいね。でも範囲がすごく広いような。まあそれはしょうがないよ。さあ張り切っていこう。
Okay, back there again. I'll capture the wind ruler who lives in the skies beyond Hohenheim. Man, if only I had a cool balloon. I mean, I do have a cool balloon. I get it, I get it.
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Fighting a wind spirits, we're looking for a pickup truck with a big ass spanjaroo! Aw, man. Who knew it'd be so easy? Just look for the nearest truck.
どれを調合しよう。
Man, how the hell do I get pixie breath? It's the one thing I keep missing in like every single endgame item. That's quite literally a side quest you did in a Yakuza game? Wait, really? That's crazy. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, it's Yakuza. They do everything. I never actually made a better speculator die on the Bring
材
Fortune.
料何にしよう。
We're looking for fire and wind. Like that. So, distilled water then. Oh, we're looking for wind. The best I have are my needleless shots, but I really want those for healing. Well, I guess. Yeah, they have all ailments, so I will need them. There is wind spirit on those, though, versus like flame soul or anything else. Oy. I could use my only dragon fang, but I kind of don't want to do that. I can buy another from Juris, though. My god, leave your power just went out. Ooh, that's not good. I hope it comes back.
これでいいかな。
Keep us posted, I guess. Yeah, I gotta keep it as it was.
使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
So in this case, it shouldn't matter what order we put it in, right?
これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したい。何が起きるかな。
Yeah, that's fine.
よし、やった。できた。
Bring luck. Ah! Old Yggdrasil? Deep wood spirit? I can fight him again, but stronger? That's not good! Thanks for the extra 10% drop rate. That's not good though! Fighting an even stronger Yggdrasil.
さてさて、じゃあ今日は改めて竜退治の話でも聞くと
It's
する
not
ね。
like the fight was all that hard, but I don't think it was intended to be difficult the first time around. Now they're probably gonna amp up the challenge.
今日は俺のおごりだ。遠慮なくやってくれ。
そうさせてもらおう。
いいのかな。私別に何もしてないですけれど。
竜退治に参加したんだろ。だったらここでただ酒飲む権利はあるさ。
じゃあ私は温かいミルクいただきますね。
しかしあの鼻垂れのユーリスがここまで大きくなるとはね。そこそこすげえ漁師にはなると思ってたが、まさか竜を狩るほどまでとはな。もっともガキの頃からこいつは竜退治をするんだって言ってたが。
へえ、そんなに昔から。
そうだったな。子供の頃に伝承で聞いた竜退治をした先祖の話。あれが俺の全てだったからな。
みんな笑ってたよな。伝承を真に受けるんじゃねえって。
仕方ないさ。確かに竜殺しは漁師にとって最上の名誉だが、それはもう半ば伝説の中の話に近かったからな。
I just realized Juris, he made the like dragon fang necklace for us. And he also wears a fang necklace thing. Sorry, dragon horn necklace, but he also wears a fang necklace. Like, that's kind of just matching necklaces.
けどユーリス、
Oh god.
竜を買ったからって調子に乗るんじゃねえぞ。年齢的にもお前はまだまだケツの青いガキなんだからよ。
別に調子に乗るつもりはないけどな。
いや、どうだかね。お前は冷静に見えて結構挑発に乗りやすい性格だからな。
He's easy to provoke for you because you're special. Wink.
マスターさん、ユーリさんに厳しいですね。
最近のこいつは隙も卒もない大人になったからな。カエルお兄ちゃんとしては寂しい限りなんだよな。なあ、ゆうちゃん。
ゆうちゃん。あ、
そ
cute.
の呼び方はやめろ。お互いもう子供じゃないんだからな。
なんだよ、たまにはいいじゃん。ガキの頃懐かしいだろ。
あれお二人は幼
And
馴染
their
なんですか？
childhood friends. Can it get any gayer?
ただの腐れ縁だ。親同士が知り合いだったからな。
Starting to feel like these two are the real toxic yaoi. I don't know if they're toxic because like they actually do complement each other pretty well. They're just kind of petty with each other because like they've known each other for so long. But yeah, fellas. I'm just saying. Gay rights.
俺が13か14、こいつが7つかそこらの頃からの知り合いさ。
Oh wow, that's a 7-year age gap. You know what? It's
昔は
fine. They're
ほ
adults
っ
now.
ぺクリクリの可愛らしいガキだったんだぜ。どこに行くにも後をついてきたり、カエル兄ちゃん、カエル兄ちゃんってさ。
そうだったんだ。昔の話聞きたいです。
いいぜ。あれは確か出会って1年くらい経った頃だったな。その頃から漁師を目指していたゆうちゃんはある日獣用の罠を作ってた。単純な構造の落とし穴だ。
They don't have anything on the relationship involving Ronan. Yeah,
朝から穴を掘り始めて。
especially the Ronan Ernie relationship. That shit goes crazy.
夜になっても帰ってこない。大人たちはもちろん探しに出た。そしたら落とし穴の中から鳴き声が聞こえてくるわけだな。深く掘りすぎて出られないよっていや、あれは面白かったな。
昔の話はやめてくれ。
そういや、まだ狩りに連れてってもらえなかったゆうちゃんはある日、
帰る。
お、ゆうちゃんが怒ってる。この話はやめた方がいいかな。
聞きたいです。続きを話してください。
お、自力で野ウサギを1匹買ったんだ。
Aisha, I can't believe you're going along with this.
焚き火で野ウサギを調理しようとした。でも
Everybody starts somewhere. He was like, what, 8? It's fine. Don't make fun of him for it.
どうなったんですか？
普通にぼや騒ぎさ。後で親にぶん殴られて泣いてたな。
Okay, what kid hasn't
今のユーリさん
started a
は
little wildfire?
全然想像ができないですね。
まあ、そんなゆうちゃんも大きくなって竜を狩るほどの漁師になったカエル兄ちゃんとしては嬉しい限りさ。
まったく幼馴染というのはたちが悪い。
幼馴染か。そういうのっていいな。
You wish you had someone like that. Oh, cute. I think technically Regina could count, but I know they were never super close because they live so far away.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
A celebration party was held at the White Crow for Juris in honor of him slaying the dragon. Juris didn't show it in his face, but he was pleased. But at that party, Mixmaster pulled a prank. It seems he mixed the red devil dish that I made into Juris's food. I think that was Mixmaster's way of celebrating. I'm sure he felt embarrassed. It's clumsy, but it might just be male friendship. Friendship. I felt a little jealous of these old friends. If I had a lot of old friends, I'm sure I'd have a lot of fond memories. P.S. I got caught up in the moment, drank alcohol, and lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was asleep in my bed. It looks like I did it again. Ah, so she can't hold her drink. I get you, girl. Male friendship! Yeah! Quotation marks. These guys are fruity as hell!
どこに
Alright, so this is supposed to be where her thing is. However, I need to kill some monster. Because I need to get a better weapon for Belle. I'll just change the one that she has now. It's not going to be amazing, but I'll do it. It is a pretty high quality. Alright, surely I am equipped enough to do this. Let me sort. by, I don't know, name. We got some random cheese, the black eclipses, some random crafts, Danishes, decoctions, a bunch of the needles. I could take a couple books from my inventory. Yeah. They don't do a lot, unfortunately, but they're better than nothing. Oh, I don't have extra books. That's why. Okay. It's cool. I should take the water pot that I have and the God's Miracle drug that I have. Not use! To basket. Just in case. Time to go beat up what may or may not be a minor deity. No big deal! Another boss fight on the books. It's part of the base game, so it's not gonna hurt, right? Right? Wait. Did I give her her accessories? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, cool. She has 83 HP. She's probably going to melt. Good fucking luck!
Ayesha, あそこ。うわー、見つけた。ほらほら、あ
You're
れ
so
が風の王よ。
cute!
わあ、とっても綺麗だね。
Easy money, I hope so!
よーし、ふんちばるわよ。アーシャ、準備はいい？事情を話して
The
協
time
力
card
しても
as
ら
hat
う
definitely hurt. Okay, but that's one of the ultimate monster fights. Like, those
are
are supposed to be hard, right? This is just like a regular monster.
何言ってんのあんたは。精霊相手にやることって一つでしょ。一発ぶったたいて言うこと聞かせる。それが筋ってものよ。あんな綺麗な子にそんなことして大丈夫なのかな。油断しないでよ。ああ見えて精霊ってのは結構したたかなんだから。価値観だって人間とはまるで違う。油断してると風の刃でバッサリと。うわ、それは嫌だな。ほら、おじけづいてんじゃないの。せっかく来たんだから張り切っていくよ。
Hi, girly. You're very
よ
cute.
く臆せずここまで来たわね。風の王。ベルちゃん、どちらかというと来たのは私たちの王。とにかく私たちはあんたを捕まえに来たの。おとなしく観念して私に捕まっちゃいなさい。わらわを捕まえるという。
Oh, you can talk!
そうよ。話が早くて助かるわ。抵抗してもいいけど無駄だかんね。あんたを捕まえて私は私が一流の魔法使いだってことを
Did I
証明
upgrade
する
her
の。
armor? Did I give her a gold shirt? I don't know if I did. This is
我
bad.
が刃受けてみるがよい。
She's gonna melt. That still does half her HP. I thought it was... Ooh. This music slaps, by the way! Try and keep yourself alive, girly.
ありがたく思いなさいよね。
Okay, set up a mirror for damage. Fire seems to work.
よし、大丈夫だ
Yeah,
よ。
good protector. Is that an all stats diva? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, she takes damage though. That's something.
おーい、早く来て。なんだよ。
Ow! Okay, with the mirror set up, what's another good thing for time cards? You are in the short distance. I'm not actually gonna move you. Do I just set up a God's Miracle Drug now? I think I do, to be safe. That heals like crazy, holy shit. She's doing damage at least. Okay, Hana Rush. Yes, get into the same zones. We're alive! Okay, from here, you are in long range, so that means Chemo Shink time. It really does appear to be going well. Too well compared to Keithgriff's fight. Going incredibly well, oh my god. Disperse! I don't like the name Execution. That's a cool move. World's Wind? We still living though. I'm gonna try and fish for Will Bell Special on this. I might kill it with my items, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try and fish for Will Bell Special on this. Damn it! I was one turn away! Okay, I'm sorry, Will Bell. I was gonna try and give you a cool moment. That was so much easier than Keithgriff's fight. What the hell? Spirit Magnet? Spirit Blessing and Spirit Power. Ah. Pixie Breath! This thing! This is the thing I keep needing in like every single damn recipe for the endgame. Holy shit. And a Spirit Broom? That looks pretty good. It's not a very high quality, but I'll take it for sure. Okay, alright. Okay, I didn't expect them to split up a phase too. Okay, alright, fine. Wind Ruler was the achievement that we got
Ayesha.
there. Look at them!
はない私は大丈夫だよ。でもベルちゃんがどうして私をかばったりなんか。アーシャを連れてきたのは私だもん。それに大好きなアーシャに怪我なんてさせたくなかった。そんなそれは私だって同じなのに。
大好きだ。
私がついてたのにベルちゃんのおばあ様に何て言えばいいの。
If this is what convinces the spirit to join Wilbell, I'm gonna fucking laugh. The power of Yuri! Get right!
もうダメかな。ごめんね、こんなことになってうまくいくと思ったんだけどな。そんな謝るなんてベルちゃんらしくないよ。私だって謝るさ。最後くらい素直に。ベルちゃん、
人の子よ、お主の無償の行動感じ入ったぞ。案じるな。生命の流れは途絶えてはおらぬ。わらわの刃はそなたらに当たってはおらぬ。
あれ言われてみれば私別にどこも怪我してない。
Oh, Wilbell, you're so fucking stupid. She's 13 or 14 at this point. That's true. There is quite a bit of an age gap between her and Ayesha. It's okay. You know, in the future, that won't matter as much when they're both adults.
攻撃されてもうダメだって思ったんだけど。
My fucking god, Wilbell. Just fully believed she was going to die. Was sitting here like, okay, that's it. I'm ready.
気のせいだったみたい。私全然大丈夫だよ。ヘルちゃん、よかったよ。こらアーシャ、泣かないの。
そなたの行動に偽りはなかった。主次第ではあるが、わらわの力を貸してやってもよいぞ。
それ本当？風の力くれるの？
やるとは言うておらぬ。貸すだけじゃ。
そんなケチくさいこと言わないでよ。どうせなら全部ちょうだい。
もう一度お仕置きが必要か？
そんなのいらないよ。欲しいのは風の力なの。
まあ、わらわをここまで手こずらせたのは確かじゃ。わらわの力の一部を使う資格はある。
本当？やった！風の力ゲットだぜ。
Get the oh
これで
god.
きっとおば
What
あ
is she,
様
a
も
Pokemon trainer?
私のこと認めてくれるよね。もうペルちゃんだらヒヤヒヤしたよ。でも無事で本当によかったよ。
You're not sure if you've seen an Ayesha Wilbell ship before? Wow,
Oh,
people normally see a ship Wilbell on one of the
魔法の匂いがする。
pro tags. Interesting. I would have expected if she was introduced in this game that they'd be pretty popular.
お姉ちゃん見て見て。私頑張ったでしょ。
What the hell? There's gold hives out here. It wasn't just in Yggdrasil's area? What the
食べら
hell?
れそうなものが
Okay,
見つ
sure.
かったよ。どう思う？
Alright, well, that went really easily. Like, too easily. Honestly, I'm still kinda scared. But it's fine. Now we can warp all the way back to Viersburg. I should also, before I forget, Blade Whetstone use on her new broom, the Spirit Broom. Yeah, I'll just put it on. I was wondering, like, maybe I should, like, take a look at what's on there. Anyways, no. So she's losing some speed and ailment resistance, but she's getting resistances and everything else, plus more HP and MP, so that's fine. That was with a cotton shirt. This girl should have gotten obliterated. Oh wow, that was way too easy.
お姉ちゃん見て見て、美味しそうな果物が取れたよ。
We have like 50 fixed for the entire trilogy. Oh, you know, I remember you saying that they were very few before, but I didn't realize it was that few. Damn. Where is my wing? There it is.
よし、アト
All
リエ
right,
に
to
戻るよ。
Harry's room.
ベルちゃん、早速おばあ様に報告しようよ。え、いきなり？それは明日にしない？私まだ心の準備が。ダメだよ。
Can we have a sleepover if we're gonna wait until
すぐにや
tomorrow?
った方がいいんだから。
Never mind, Ayesha's being responsible.
私もそばにいるからね。わかった。じゃあ報告するね。
ビルベルさん、破門された身で私に何の用ですか？
その
まさか用もないのに呼び出したのですか？
いえ、それはエルちゃん、頑張って。私どうしても大ババ様に聞いてほしいことがあるんです。
聞いてほしいこと。
はい、私魔法使いをやめません。私はずっと魔法使いだったし、これからもそうです。
ビルベルさん、あなたがしたことは許されることではないのは分かっていますね。
はい、大ババ様。この間の課題提出は不真面目でした。ごめんなさい、大ババ様。喜んでくれるかなって思ったんだけど、ごめんなさい。私が間違ってました。それでね、大ババ様に怒られて、私一生懸命考えたの。課題のこと、大ババ様のこと、それに魔法のこと。私に魔法使いの資格が本当にあるのかなってたくさん考えたの。
それで答えはどう出たのですか？
わかんない。答えは出なかったんだ。でもね、わかったことはあるんだよ。私はやっぱり魔法使いだって。反省してたくさん考えて出てきた答えはそれだったの。
そう決意するだけで取り消しになるほど破門というのは甘くはないですよ。
分かってるよ。だから私頑張ってきたの。見せられる形ではないんだけど、風の王と契約する約束をしたの。
風の王と風を捕まえたということですか？
ちゃんと捕まえることはできなかったけど、でも約束はしてくれた。私に風の力を貸してくれるって。
精霊との契約はとても難しく危険なものです。今のあなたがそれを成し得たとは。
おばあ様、ベルちゃんの言ってることは本当なんです。私もその場にいました。アーシャと2人で風の王と戦って勝ったと思ったら相手は本気じゃなくて、でも風の王は私たちのことを認めてくれたんだよ。
なるほど。ウィルベルさん、あなたのお話は分かりました。契約の証もなしに通るお話ではないけれどここはアーシャさんの話を信じることにします。
それじゃあ
風の王に認めてもらうには魔力以外のものも必要だったはずです。頑張ったのですね、ウィルベル。そしていいお友達を持ちましたね。
Yeah, we're a pretty good friend.
おばあ様。
アーシャさん、見ての通りの未熟な娘ですが、この度は本当にありがとうございました。そしてどうか温かい目で見守ってやってくださいな。
はい、もちろんです。
初心を忘れず これからもしっかり修行を頑張りなさいね、ビルベルさん。
はい、ありがとう大ババ様。うわー、やったー、魔法使いまだ続けられるよ。おめでとうベルちゃん。
それにしても風の王ですか。懐かしいものです。私もあなたくらいの頃彼女と契約したものです。風の王に会ったらよろしく伝えてください。
When you see her again?
わかりました。
Oh no, is she a refight?
それともう一つ、いただいたケーキ美味しかったですよ。ありがとうビルベルさん。今度帰ってきた時はお礼にクッキーを焼いてご馳走するわ。だからまた顔を見せにいらっしゃいな。
私の方こそありがとう大ババ様。一時はどうなるかと思ったけれどよかったねベルちゃん。やっぱりベルちゃんには魔法使いが一番よく似合ってるよ。
Cute! What a great way to wrap that up. Also, I should have put things away. That's on me. And you. And you. Okay. Let's take a look at this.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
I'm running out of memory points. That's bad. Uh-oh. I thought Belle was being fairly quiet recently, and it turned out she was expelled from her witch training for neglecting her tasks and turning in a birthday cake. I thought it was wrong for Belle, who was so proud of being a witch, to give up. To get her back in with her great-great-grandmother, we went to find the Wind Ruler. When we finally hunted it down, the angry Wind Ruler attacked us with blades of wind, but Belle jumped in the way to protect me. When I saw Belle in pain, tears welled up in my eyes and my heart was heavy, but it seems that the blades never hit Belle. I'm glad she was okay. We got the powers of the wind, so her great-great-grandmother let Belle train to be a witch again, so it all turned out well, right? Belle can still be a witch. Nice! There's an Ayesha, Willbell, or Delia smutfic? Okay, AO3. Have fun! Jesus. Have you restocked yet? Yes, you have. Perfect. A couple of these. And all of these. Oh, I'm broke. Thinking real hard about whether I want to buy certain things back. For now, I think we don't. Okay, there's nothing else on our event list right now. Neo still hasn't triggered anything. Let's try heading to the world map. Oh, there's Ernie. We're running out of events. What do you mean, observe Neo's growth? I've been keeping her in my party for that. Hi, Ernie. At least this way I can take care of Regina's stuff.
そうだ、レジナさんが探してた布のことを聞いてみようかな。
なるほど、内布か。確かに最近取扱量が減ってるね。
大切な贈り物みたいなので、できれば協力してあげたいんですけれど。
任せて。アーシャちゃんのお友達だもんね。どうにかするよ。少し時間がかかるかもしれないけど、送り先を教えてくれれば直接届けておくよ。
さすがアーニーさん、頼りになります。考えてみればアーニーさんが品物を揃えられなかったことって一度もないですよね。
いかなる手段を使ってもお客さんの頼みには応えたいからね。
どんな手段なんだろう。
それに僕も服までは作れないけど、 リボンとか小物とか作るのは大好きだし、お裁縫好きとしては絶対に何とかしてあげたいところだよ。
Wait, how come you've never made us any ribbons?
お題はどうしましょう。
Like you got us
先にお渡ししてお
Josette,
きま
but
すか？
that's not making it.
あ、いいよいいよ。また今度お仕事をお願いするときに頑張ってくれれば。
物々交換ですね。そっちの方が助かります。それじゃあお言葉に甘えてみます。
それじゃあ柄なんかは任せてもらうけど、それでいいかな。
よろしくお願いします。どこに
Gonna
行
hop out
こ
and
うか
watch some
な。
anime. Sounds good, Crimson. Have fun. I bet you're catching up on all the like season finales that have been happening this week. I hope they're good. I still need to catch up myself. Alright, he does stock the water pot and the miracle drug. I think I'm honestly gonna throw them in. Like, just so I have more places to get them back from, especially while I'm out in the field.
これでいい。
Actually, I'll just not register for the basket, buy 2 basket.
これでいい。
Yoink.
これでいい。
Yoink.
これでいいかな。
Yoink. Oh man, I had money for 5 seconds and now I don't. Oh, how disappointing. Register from basket because he has an old Himmelshank and I want him to have my new ones.
これでいい。あ、はい。これでいいかな。
Thank you. Alright. Well, now I assume time has to pass for Regina's thing. So, who else can I try to trigger events for now that Willibell is presumably done? I still haven't seen another one of those happy memories things. So I'm very nervous. Maybe I'm wrong and that's what we're looking for the flags? We'll find out, I guess. Let's head back to Carrie's room. That polyfic wasn't even the weirdest thing you saw. I'm not surprised. AO3 goes crazy.
あれ？そういえば今日はニオの姿を見てないような気がする。あ、なんだかこんなことちょっと前にあったような。うわ、よっこいしょー。あ、この音は。あ、お姉ちゃん、ただいま。ニオ、また薬草摘みに行ってたの？あ、うん。薬草もあるよ。
Mom?
こんなにいっぱい。
Two?
いつもよりすごいな。こんなにたくさんはちょっと使い切れないかも。いいの。余ったのはバザールで売るんだから。そっか。それならいいのかな。今日は薬草以外のものもあるんだよ。ん？
Is she monster hunting now?
こっちは竜の鱗？ニオ、一体どこまで行ってたの？それはね。もうダメでしょ。一人で危険なことしちゃう。はーい。でも不可抗力だったの。突然襲ってきたんだもん。怒る？怒らないよ。でも心配だな。最近のニオは頑張りすぎというか、危険な場所には一人で行っちゃダメだよ。うん。何かあってからじゃ遅いんだから、お姉ちゃんを心配させないで。あれ？ニオ、なんだか顔が赤いよ。あれ？そうかな。
Oh no. This is the anime cold.
なんだか目が回って。
Oh. The achievement for this is called Sisters Thereafter.
あ、目が覚めた？ニオ急に倒れたんだよ。頭痛い。風邪みたいだね。急に倒れるからびっくりしちゃったよ。そっか。
The spontaneous anime cold from overworking yourself, the anime classic.
最近ちょっと無理しすぎてたんじゃないかな。そうか。自分ではまだまだ大丈夫って思ってたけど、ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃってたかもしれないな。ニオがね、 お姉ちゃんのことを思って頑張ってくれてるのは嬉しいけれど、体を壊したら意味ないんだよ。お姉ちゃん、今だって十分ニオには感謝してるんだから。ニオが危険な目にあったりしたらどれだけ悲しいか。
ごめんなさい。でもお姉ちゃんはもうすっかり大人になったよね。でも私は子供のまま。あそこにいた間に差が開いちゃったから。だから私、なんだか置いていかれたような気がして寂しかったんだ。
そんな風に思ってくれていたんだね。ありがとう、ニオ。
お姉ちゃん。
でもね、そんなに急がなくても大丈夫。何年かすればニオもすっかりお姉さんだよ。ゆっくりゆっくり頑張ろう。
うん、ありがとう。
Cute! What a good event. Finally taking the time to talk to each other and work out the insecurities that they've been lingering with. Let's see. Oh, that's it. That's just the completion of the task there. Oh, wow. Okay. So then... At some point, I'm going to have to start working on these old hunts. Oh, that's scary. Because they give points. They give points to memories, and I'm running out of memory points. Although True Alchemist will help by making 150 more or more items. If there's 10 of them there, that means each one is 15, so I have like a little under 45 to go. That's 400 points right there. That's a lot of time, but if I need it, I've got it. Okay. So then... I'm trying to think. Do I grab Linka, maybe? Because I don't have any more events with Neo, necessarily, right now. But also that didn't give me a memory, her getting a cold, so I feel like there must be something else. But I haven't seen any follow-ups for Willbill either? Decisions. Okay, for now, it says let's go visit Regina, so we can teleport to her for free.
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
アーシャちゃん、ありがとう。例のあれ届いたよ。
例のあれ、ああ、布のことですね。好みの柄とかありました？
もうバッチリ。趣味のいい布ばっかでどれ使おうか迷ったくらいだよ。
アーニーさんはさすがだな。
アーニーさんか。ぽやっとして可愛らしい男の子だよね。
でも一応レジナさんよりかなり年上のはずですよ。
見えないね。でも責任感は強そうな人だね。どの仕事でも達人の仕事ってやっぱり気持ちいいわよね。でだ、早速服を作ってみたんだけど、張り切ったら作りすぎちゃった。で、丈合わせも兼ねて彼に試着してもらいたいなーって思ったんだけど。
彼？アーニーさんですか？
違う、ユーリスだよ。ほらあの子、弟と背格好が似てるの。今度機会があったらあの子うちに連れてきてくれない？連れてきてくれたらおいしいご飯を食べさせるからさ。
Alright, you promised me food, I'm in.
わかりました。覚えておきますね。
Okay, so that should be easy. We just teleport over to Hornheim, throw him in the party, sorry, Willbell, and then
よし、アトリエに
bring
戻る
him
よ。
back here. Through the powers of the internet, you looked up the ending requirements. Have I hit them? I thought for sure there had to be like a memory that you get. Shouldn't it have the happy memory thing like here? Or is this just reunion with Neo. Is this one just saying that because it's what qualifies me for the base ending? Other than the sad one of, oops, you didn't save Neo. You screwed up. Alright. Goodbye, girly. I love you, Wilbell. See you eventually. I need to go get Juris probably sexually harassed. I'm so sorry, dude. I'll equip him just in case. You know, we do have your best weapon. It probably dropped from the dragon. $11, $14, $5, $17 versus $9, $9, $21, $13, $13. Yeah. Let me just whetstone. Hey! Whetstone. Where'd it go? Not the hunter knife. Not the blade of light. Not the glass blade. Yaha! White fang. Missing out on some speed and HP and lightning resistance, but everything else goes up, so we take those. Note to self, if a boss does lightning damage, Juris is not the one to take with me.
Yosh, Atelier ni modoru
Alright, Juris. Good luck dealing with Regina.
じゃじゃーん、ユーリスさんに来てもらいました。
お、でかしたアーシャ、褒めて使わす。
褒められました。
According to the page that you saw, I'm currently good for Wilbell's ending. Okay, nice, nice. And Juris' ending if I got the Hunter Life
盛り上
trophy.
がっている。
Is that the one from defeating the dragon?
何の話だ。
とってもいいことですよ。主にレジナさんと弟さんにとって。
何やら雰囲気が殺気立っているというか。
You're cutting off his escape route? Ayesha!
やだよ、さっきなんてないってば。とりあえず脱いで。
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
どうしてでしょう。不思議だね。
大丈夫です、ユーリスさん。すぐに終わりますから。
なんだ、俺は今狩られる側の気持ちがわかるような。あっ
ユーリスさん、素敵ですよ。
Oh, this doesn't suit him at all. Like, in theory, it's a good look, but like, I'm so used to seeing him in his outfit that seeing him in a suit like this is so... He's so boring! What the fuck is that tie pattern? Oh, that's atrocious! I do like Ayesha and Regina in the background. They're adorable.
悪くないわね。
なぜ俺がこんなことを。
まあまあいいじゃん。人助けだと思って付き合ってよ。
レジナさん、髪の毛はもっとビシッと固めた方がいいでしょうか。
そうだね。服がパリッとしてるから髪型も合わせたらいいかもね。全部ツンツンに立たせたらかっこいいかもね。
おい、もういいだろう。
まだまだ。それよりちょっと腕上げて。ちょっとだけ脇を詰めるから。動いたら針が刺さるからね。はい、そのまま。
いた。おい、刺さったぞ。
ごめん、ちょっと手元狂っちゃった。
こういうのは苦手だ。
だったら苦手を克服するいい機会よ。彼女ができた時のために頑張りなさい。
ユーリさん、次はこっちの赤い服を着てみましょう。裏地がピンクのしましま模様で
Pink
きっとユーリさんに似合い
Oh,
ま
but
す。
it's for the lining, so it should be fine.
嫌だ、そんなに派手なものは着たくない。
でも似合うはずよ。体格がいいと派手な色は見栄えがするから。
決まりですね。じゃあユーリさん、また脱いでください。
脱がせようとするな。服を脱ぐくらい一人でできる。
持ってきたじゃない。じゃあその調子でサクサクいくよ。それにしてもアーシャちゃん、いつになく飛ばしてるね。
だって楽しいんですもん。 大きな着せ替えのお人形みたいで。
人を使ってままごとをしないでくれ。
漁師さんの格好も素敵ですけれど、こういう服も似合ってますよ。
You're being a little too nice about this, Ayesha. I don't think he looks that good.
アーシャ、
But maybe it's just
俺
I
は
don't
もう
like that
疲れ
tie.
たよ。
いやー、ユーリスのおかげで助かっちゃった。
Well, thanks for enduring that, Juris.
これで弟の成人の儀に最高の晴れ着を送れそうだよ。
それにユーリスさんのかっこいい姿も見られましたし。
だよね。ユーリス、あんたも自分の新しい可能性を発見できたでしょ。
それどころじゃなかった。目まぐるしく着替えさせられて目が回った。
ま、服選びって大変ってことだよ。妥協なんてできないし。ありがとね、ユーリス。それにアーシャちゃん、お礼に今日は食事を用意してるの。遠慮なく食べてって。
レジナさんのご飯。
The tailor is that memory. Accomplished brothers formal attire. We still have to help Regina out.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
We do have the slaying the dragon memory, so I guess we're good. I guess the reunion with Neo happy memory thing is just the qualifier for the not bad ending. Everything else is optional afterwards. Regina's an amazing prospector, but she's also really good at sewing. It's a little surprising, but she's good enough to make clothes. Regina's pretty and is like a reliable big sister to me. She's even kind enough to make formal wear for her little brother for his coming-of-age ceremony. Ernie helped out with the lining, and we used Juris to take the measurements since he's about the same size as her little brother. Thank you, Ernie and Juris. I'm especially grateful to Juris. We ended up playing around and made him try on a lot of different things. He was like a big dress-up doll. It was really fun. I hope her little brother likes the formal attire. Regina put her heart into it, so I'm sure he will. It made me want to have a big sister too. One extra accessory item? Ooh. It's a good thing we haven't made that dragon scale thing yet. Alright, now feels like a good time to save. I'm getting a little trigger happy with my saves, but I need to. Last thing I need for Keithgriff's ending is apparently an event that is way to a term on 1-1. Oh! Okay! That sounds good to me, honestly. I didn't consider the idea that, like, as time continues to pass, that we would be getting more events. I figured they would all just be unlocked by being in the post-game. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, if we need to keep traveling with Regina, then we need to, once again, strip you of your accessories, not of your clothes, though you're fine, and put her in the
一緒
party.
に誰と交代してもらおう。
I guess, in theory, we could be taking Neo out of the party, because her thing on this list is not here anymore. It says that we've completed our
どの
promise to
思い出
her.
のことを書こうかな。
But also, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be, I don't know, finding new ones? For now, let's go back to...
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Let's just try the library. I don't think anything's gonna trigger, but let's try it.
お姉ちゃんの探してるもの。
No. Okay. So instead, let's try...
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Okay, nothing out here. Let's try Vierzeburg then. Ooh,
よし、
or
ア
I
ト
should
リエに
workshop.
戻るよ。
Just in case it triggers something for Neo.
お姉
Hey,
ちゃん。
girly.
どうしよう。
No, nothing. Okay. So I guess for now, we should be safe to take Neo
よし、
out of the
アト
party,
リエに戻るよ。
and we're gonna get Linka instead and see if that causes any more new events to pop up. There's something!
こんにちは。こんにちは。アーシャちゃん、いるかな。あれ、この声はナナカさん。
アタリー遊びに来たの。お兄ちゃんがアーシャちゃんのアトリエ
この町にもあるって言ってたから。何かと便利だからここを使うことが多いんです。それにお友達もこっちの方にたくさんいるから。お友達か。アーシャちゃんはたくさんいそうで羨ましいな。アーシャ、お薬のことでちょっと聞きたいんだけど。あら、お客様？こんにちは。はじめまして。アーシャちゃんの友達のナナカです。あら、どうも。私はメリエッタです。ナナカさんは牛さんの遊牧をされてるんですよ。そしてメリエッタさんはお店屋さんをされてるんです。ざっくりした紹介ね。間違ってはいないけど。こういうの慣れてなくて。
You know, I never thought that Nanaka and Marietta would interact.
今お茶
But
を入れ
here
ます
we
から。
are. Is this like a girls' night type
私
thing?
はお店が。まあ、少しくらいならいいか。お邪魔しまーす。
Maybe it is!
お茶おいしいね。これで
Because Wilbel's here
でもあれ
too.
ば最高なんだけどな。あれ？ベルちゃん、いつの間に？遊びに来たらなんか賑やかだったから便乗しちゃえと思って。わあ、大きな釜。ねえねえ、今日はニオいないの？うん、今日は山で何か取ってくるんだって。そっか、今日はどっちかっていうとニオと遊びに来たんだけど、残念。そういえばターニャちゃんからまた手紙が来てたよ。またこっちに来るんだって。
Hey, nice!
本当ですか？じゃあ歓迎会の準備をしな
Okay,
いと。
maybe that'll be the proper girls' night. We can have everybody over and have some tea and snacks and then do dark rituals to summon unholy creatures.
あの子来るんだ。そっかそっか。それじゃあまた都会の遊びを教えてあげないとな。そうだ、ナナカさんもぜひ来てください。いいの？わーい、またお友達が増える。あら、賑やかになりそうね。そしたらニオちゃんも呼ばないと。賑やかだな。考えてみたら私この3年で友達すっごく増えたな。こういう風に人とつながりが増えていくって素敵だな。
Cute! I want to see the party! I want to see the party with everyone together. But I'm not seeing anything else, so I am just gonna like do a quick stop at different areas in the game. Like if I'd stop in Black Cat's Path, is there gonna be an event it's not telling me about? No. The Bazaar Street? No. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Linka. I think I can safely kick Neo out of the party, which means give me your stuff back. Come here.
一緒に来て誰と交代してもらおう。
Neo, please. Okay, and you both need to have the accessories. There's a girls' gathering ending, but apparently the wiki doesn't have a page for it. Oh, that's great.
どの思い出のことを書こ
Don't
う
have
か
any new
な。
memories, but I only have 280 points, so I'm running out of time anyway. Well, not time, but resources. Okay, with the two of these here, the girlies, let's, I guess, do a bit more warping around while it's still 10-6, and then we can check what's on the map.
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Let's say the workshop, just to be safe. Okay, nothing here.
よし、アトリエに戻るよ。
Gina's is probably nothing. Yeah. What if I step foot outside? Nothing? Okay.
よし、アトリエに戻
I'll
るよ。
take her to the library to be safe, just in case for Linka. I doubt it. Yeah.
よし、アトリエに戻
Rose
るよ。
room. Nothing here. Okay, so now I'm officially gonna have to go onto the world map
よし、
and see
ア
what
トリエに
pops
戻
up.
るよ。どこに？
There's something. There's a couple things. Okay. Let's go to this one. Oh, I should have just gone this way to hurt him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
リンカさん、前に戦うことは好きじゃないって言ってましたけれど、戦っているリンカさんって生き生きしてますよね。
言われてみればそうかもしれません。アーシャは鋭いですね。今考えてみましたが、私は体を動かすことは好きかもしれません。マリオンは考えるのが仕事で、私は体を動かすのが仕事。いい組み合わせだと思うのですが、アーシャはどう思いますか？
Talking about your girlfriend. I get it.
そうですね。
ダメな組み合わせでしょうか？
いえ、いいなって思いました。お二人らしいですし。
そうですか？じゃあやっぱりずっと一緒にいるべきということですね。
Yes, I
マリ
agree.
オンは怒ると怖いし、片付けしろ、髪を溶かせとうるさいけど、それでも離れるのは考えられません。いい組み合わせというのなら一緒にいるのが自然というものです。
リンカさんはマリオンさんが本当にお好きなんですね。
アーシャ、それは違います。
What?
どちらかというと嫌いです。
そうなんですか？
さっきも言いましたが、怒ると怖いし、片付けしろ、髪を溶かせとうるさいし、とにかくとても苦手です。なんでいつもああなのでしょうか。もっと優しくしてくれたらいいのに。
それがマリオンさんの優しさなんですよ。
あれがですか？理解しがたいですが。
厳しさってきっと本当の優しさのことなんだな。どこに行こう。
Looking for myself is another memory there. Okay. Okay, back at Vierseburg, we do have another event. And nothing else on the map. If I wander around a forested area, it'll apparently trigger a Regina event. Ah, maybe just... I bet you've got to do some amount of, like, gathering in a forested area. What is a place I wouldn't mind gathering in, I guess? Let's take care of Blinka first. I'll figure it out eventually.
アトリエに戻るよ。どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
That's all of my remaining points. Maybe I don't look at this memory right away, just in case I'm getting locked out by memories, you know? Oh, but that itself is probably a lock! Because it's part of her chain. Oh, damn it.
もうすっかり冬だもんね。この辺りは温暖だけど、それでも冷えるわ。
マリオン、私はこの季節になると思い出すことがあります。
私もよ。あれから9年かしら。
はい。あの日は雪が降っていました。
9年？雪？
ごめん。置いてけぼりにしちゃった。この子と出会った時の話よ。
ストーリータイム！
私はこの仕事に就いたばかり。この子も当時の雇い主の下で働いてて。
まだ私の背がマリオンより低かった頃のお話です。
そうだったわね。あの頃のリンカは小さくて可愛らしかったわね。あの頃に比べるとあんたばっかりよく育ったもんよ。
自分は好き嫌いありませんから。
そんなに胸を張ることかしら？
Yeah, it means you're not picky.
好き嫌いの多いマリオンより私の方が偉いです。マリオンもメガネ豆を食べるべきです。大きくなれませんよ。
嫌よ。私豆系の食べ物は嫌いなの。というか今からメガネ豆を食べたって大きくなるのは無理だってば。
お話がどんどんそれてっているような気が。
Nah, it's okay, Ayesha. This is just what it's like to be married.
あ、ごめん。そうだったわね。
メガネ豆を食べる食べないという話だったのでは？
気になるけれど、聞き返したら悪いかな。複雑な事情がありそうだし。
Okay. Thinking. Bazaar technically needs a day.
どれを調合しよう。
I'm just gonna double check my math on the dragon scale icon. I think skill and item powers, melt steel, accessory ingredient. I needed to use the metastasis wing, didn't I? Because that gave me the most wind. That gave me the most wind. And water, for that matter.
これでいいかな。使う材料。それじ
So
ゃ
if I just go into
仕
it
上げ
like
に入る
this,
よ。
we don't have any usage ease, and it was too much CP being used. All three of these together is 98, which just barely puts me over on this. And we don't get even close to like the final wind amount. There's something I'm missing. There must be something I'm missing in the scales section. I just don't know what could even be better, because we fought a fucking dragon and we got the dragon scale instead. I guess if we wanted to use this shining scale.
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。
And then from there, I think we'd still have to use the feather to get anywhere.
これで使う材料の、それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Rock power usage ease.
これでどうかな。やったね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。効果が発現したよ。
So that's definitely a situation where I probably want to put in the usage ease in the beginning for sure. And then I'm gonna have to also...
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Yeah, rewind time doesn't do anything, so what I would have to do is...
便利なスキルを使うよ。
And then from there, we would go here.
やったね。効果が発、やったね。効果が発現したよ。やったね。
Okay, and that barely gets us the first level of fire? Oh god, that's rough. If I'm to duplicate anything again, like power pouring again, I'd have to do this. But I still can't hit it. That's too much CP used.
何も起きないな。
I have 3 more alchemy levels. That's probably all the CP I'm ever going to be able to get. And I bet you there's a different thing at max CP. Or not max CP, max level 50. There could be something there that also helps with CP usage. So maybe my next goal while doing all of this is to get to alchemy level 50 as well. I guess I'd have to figure out something that is the best for my alchemy level. Ooh. I have 1 pixie breath. Exactly 1. I can buy medical solutions from Neo, so there's no reason for me to use the pixie breath here. If I make the gold with it, I could potentially use it in other things. I could make a magic square with it. And that would be my one and done. Or I could make a resonance spell. Ah, that's rough. Power has been restored, but you're still heading off to bed. Sounds good, Cookie. Thanks for checking back in after power was back. I appreciate it. Sleep well, and good luck with your shift tomorrow, because I know you said you don't have any days off until Christmas. Oh, I'll be streaming late tomorrow because Jell is doing a community day for his community, and I want to hop in for it for at least an hour or two. But I will still be streaming, so if you're available, I'll be around. Good night, Cookie! I wish I knew what item type the gold was. Because if I only have one pixie breath, it's really hard to justify making anything other than potentially like the attacking item. For the girls gathering details, need to finish Wilbo's, Neo's, Marietta's, Nanaka's, and Tanya's events. Wow. That's quite a bit. You need to be dedicated to making friends with the women. I get it. I get it.
材料何にしよう。
Usage null and stagnation. Interesting. Acoustic resonance, compound poison is not worth it. Red power and accessory could be nice, but at the same time I only have one of these, so... I guess I'll just go with an element focus. We need fire, water, earth. Fuck it. What if we did diamond power? I would need to make better metal rods, for sure. This might be Josette's time to shine. If I did make this like this. Usage null and then stagnation is whatever. What I think I'd want to do is power core into that. And then power transfer there. The attack plus 8s don't merge into anything better? Oh, that blows. Well then from there, it would just be power for the hell out of Josette. And I can force it to work. Like this. But I don't have Josette registered to anything, is the big issue. Now, alternatively, is there anything else that just gives a boost to everything? That's relevant. Fire, water, earth, fire, water, earth, fire, water, earth. No. I believe you did all those except for maybe Nanaka, but I probably did that while I wasn't around since I got a cut about having a party. I could register Josette to someone on the bridge. Yes, that is true. My thought is maybe there are better items to put in here for their accessory stuff. Because I don't even know if it's going to be good. If I do it like this, and I power pour you. Ooh, okay, hang on. Put you in. Then you. And then we power pour. That's too much. Okay, addition does not help us. It doesn't get on there because of stagnation. Bummer. Okay, what if I just make the most shitty ass, never gonna be good accessory because I'm probably never gonna use this. I'll grab you. I'm just doing this to figure out what the best stuff is. So, power for you. And that maxes our water. Easy. Rock power there. And unfortunately, without any usage ease, it works! So go back real quick, because now we can power transfer on... we can actually put you in first. Get one more thing. And now power transfer on the rock for a bit of extra ice damage, because as a treat. And now power transfer for Oblivion power. Okay, it's not amazing, but it's fine. That's one level. Where is it? Equip item with this effect to raise stats when fighting enemies of a higher level. Equip item with this effect to raise stats when fighting enemies of large size. Equip item with this effect for part of the attack and defense be applied to speed. Only applies to base stats. Oh. More turns. So this is just a raw stat boost. I wish I had the math for how much this would activate. Like when it says stat boost, do we mean a percent boost of like 20%? Or do we just mean like stats plus 6? You know? But alright, oh hey, time passed, so more cutscenes.
あそこにいるのはリンカさん？リンカさん！こんなところでどうしたんですか？
ああ、少し昔のことを考えていたのです。
あ、もしかしてこの間途中になっていたお話ですか？お話の内容少し気になってたけれど。
決めました。私の過去をアーシャに話しておこうと思います。
でも話したくないことなら無理には。
アーシャは私の友達ですから聞いてほしい。嫌ならやめますが。い
え、そういうことでしたら私リンカさんのお友達ですもん。
ありがとう。それでは聞いてください。あまりうまくは説明できないけど、昔私はあまり良くないことをしていたのです。
え？良くないことですか？
そう。 育ててくれた人の言うがままに働いてマリオンたちを困らせていた。その時はその人の命令には逆らってはいけないと思っていました。ある日大きな争いがあって、とうとう私は捕まってしまいました。身寄りも後見人もいない私はただ裁きの日を待つだけでした。しかしそんな私をどうしてか敵だったマリオンが助けてくれたんです。助けてくれた理由をマリオンは教えてくれない。私は今命を救ってくれた恩を返すためマリオンのそばにいます。
そうだったんですか。
These bitches gay, good for them. I assume there's an age gap between her and Marion because for some reason there's an age gap between literally every implied ship in this game. It's crazy. I don't know what they were on when they wrote this. But yeah,
アーシャは
that's pretty gay.
私の友達になってくれたけど、
Maybe it wasn't gay in the moment, but now it is.
本当はそんな資格もない。
リンカさん、
アーシャ、
それでも私はリンカさんのお友達です。詳しい事情までは知りません。でもリンカさんは優しくていい人です。私それだけで十分ですよ。今まで通り友達同士でいましょう。
アーシャ、アーシャがそれでいいなら私もそれがいい。
でもどうして急にそんなことを？
予感がするのです。それもあまりいい予感ではありません。この土地は中央に比べて穏やかなので、すっかりあの頃のことは忘れていましたが、この先私の過去に関係する何かが起こるかもしれない。それにもしアーシャが巻き込まれたらと心配になってこの話をしました。
リンカさんの過去が？
そう。もしリンカを見かけたら気をつけて。
What?
リンカさん？
アーシャは優しいから心配です。でも絶対に私に心を許してはいけない。
どういう意味でしょう？
Do you have like an identical twin or something? Are we just getting into all of the classic tropes
リンカを
now?
気をつけてください。それだけ覚えていてください。では。
Okay.
リンカさんに気をつけてか。わかんない。
Sure.
今月のバザールも盛況みたいだね。今日は何を買おうかな。わあ、この蝶々の首飾りいいな。でも私よりリンカさんに似合いそう。贈り物にしちゃおうかな。
You're not sure what's going on here
いつ
either?
もお世話になってる
Did
し
you not get her ending? Uh-oh.
あら本当ね。確かにこれはあの子に似合いそう。
リンカさんもそう思いますか？高貴な感じがバッチリですよね。リンカさん。
Blue! Blue! Blue!
こんにちは。いつもリンカと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Couldn't get her ending because of the thing with Juris.
リンカさん
Oh, I
の
forgot.
兄にそう言われると、あれ？なんか会話がおかしいような。それにリンカさんの雰囲気が違う。
これからもリンカと仲良くしてくれると嬉しいな。よろしくね、アーシャちゃん。
Ayesha Cupcake is how they translated Asha-chan. That's good enough.
はい。アーシャちゃん？
良好でした。今日は新鮮な野菜がとても安く買えました。
助かったわね。安月給だと食費もバカにならないし。
今夜は腕によりをかけて入り卵を作成します。
野菜しか買ってないのに卵料理は無理でしょう。
マリオンさんとリンカさん？
あら？アーシャはどうしたの？そんなに大きな声を出すなんて。
私首飾りとリンカさんが贈り物で。
はい、
何言ってるかわかんないわよ。落ち着いてまず深呼吸しなさい。はい、スーハースーハー。わかりました。
Okay, the different eyes rules out any sort of like alternate state unless we're doing the in my alternate form my appearance changes, except it doesn't, minus the eyes. So I think it definitely is a separate person. Are we actually going the identical twin route?
ですね、今私が買い物してたらリンカさんに声をかけられて、でもリンカさんがもう一人マリオンさんと一緒に向こうから歩いてきて。
マリオン、リンカが来たようです。
そうみたい。こんな辺境まで追いかけてくるなんて、あの子も懲りないわね。事情が全く飲み込めないのですが。ごめんなさい。あなたがリンカに会った以上説明しないとね。少し込み入った話になるから、後で私の事務所に来てくれる？
アーシャに迷惑はかけたくないのですが、お願いします。
後で事務所に行ってみよう。二人とも真剣な顔だったし、それにしてもリンカさんが二人、どういうこと？
Okay, anyway, let's go shopping. Whack! Jesus Christ! Oh!
これで決まりね。
Oh, it's so expensive, but it's another copy. I'm
これで
doing
決
it.
まりね。
Alright, what can she take? She can take the watering cans, that's neat. I don't really think I needed to hold on to anything, because I already gave all of my other stuff to other people. I'm pretty sure, at least. Maybe not the Black Eclipse. Here, I'll give it to her just in case. Okay, now we need to sell things. Okay, I have the best weapon that I can possibly get for what's-his-face. I've got 2 copies! But this is a lower quality, so I'm selling this, and this, and this, and this. Wait. Maybe not. You, and you, and you, and you, and you. I guess I can keep some of these chain shirts. I'll keep like 3. And then sell you, and you, and you. Oh, why can't I make money in this game? I blew through it all while playing the game normally. I need to keep these because... oh, maybe not these. There was some other armor type I needed to keep because I thought it was better. The magic plates! Because they give so much fizz res and all of the resistances minus lightning. Think of that. Apparently if you don't bring Linka to the Dragon Fight with Juris, you can just straight up be locked out of the rest of her events. I'm honestly not that surprised. That feels very much like classic Atelier. You know what? I don't need this whole thing anymore. I'll keep some of these higher quality crystal plates. You. 71 versus 90 versus 98, 99. So get rid of you. Oh no! I've run out of things. I can get rid of this because I already made a better one. Get rid of you. Ooh, the issue is I've already liquidated so many of my things. Sorry, Neo, I'm selling your old ladle. Hard times! I hope you understand. Wait, I missed this aqualite before. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay. And then I have extras here, and here, and here. Ooh, and I missed these. And these. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to keep like 20 of anything that I have in bulk because that should be a reasonable amount. Get these old weapons. I've been ignoring the old ones, but they should definitely be going. Okay. And you, for example. Beans. Ooh, I have so many of these. Okay, I think this should be a decent amount of money for a while. I'm hoping this is the last time I have to liquidate anything. Okay. Selling all of the things in the stuff. Yep. She can't take Josette, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You got anything special? Oh, hey. White obsidian with earth stats +6, earth guards, light restores HP, and moon power. Ooh. I'll take it, thanks. An item I don't have? Acoustic resonance and lose power. Thanks. I'll take it. She can copy metals. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And this cloak for some reason? That's weird. I guess maybe she just copies any accessory, actually. Okay. I did get another salt flower, huh? I did put in another salt flower this. I don't know if I need it though, so I'm gonna keep it there. Hi, Neo. Thanks for just cloning Dunkel Heights? Cool! Neo's crazy. I could also give her Josette. Very good to know. Neo truly is the best, like goddamn.
Yo.
I want the dragon fang back. I spent it on something else. I want it back. I am gonna leave this dragon scale though because I already have 3. I can give him just either way, it's the same price. I'm assuming they don't never give you discounts on the stuff that you can register with them. Bleh. Alright, I will have him stock it because I think it's cute. And there we go, that's it. Okay, let me check what Marietta has. No changes on her front. I already bought back the God's Miracle Drug. Let's take like a couple more of these. I did stock Black Eclipses, so that's good. Just one more there. Okay, and I need to stop buying things because I'm already running out of money! Ugh. Alright, Linka, tell me about your dramatic backstory. Eh? What's this music for?
こんにちは、マリオンさん、リンカさん。言われた通り来ました。
ありがとう。じゃあ早速事情を説明させてもらうわ。でもその前に私たちよりも先にアーシャに声をかけるなんてね。
随分とこちらの事情に詳しいようです。身辺調査はもう済んでいるのでしょう。
変な言い方ですけれど、リンカさんはお知り合いの方ですか？
そうね。簡単に説明すると、あれはリンカの兄弟よ。語弊はあるけど。
それは見た通りそうでしょうけれど。
以前にいろいろとあって、あの子と私たちは今敵対関係にあるの。
私たちがこちらに来てからは直接争うこともなくなっていたのですが、まさかここまで追ってくるとは思ってもみませんでした。
気をつけてね。見かけはそっくりだけど性格は正反対。あっちのリンカは相当たちが悪いわ。
確かにリンカさんと雰囲気は全然違う感じでしたけれど。
The phrasing there was very weird. Like, she's something like a sibling, right? Although that's a little misleading.
悪い人には見えなかったような。私と笑顔でお話ししてくれましたし。
それも計算のうちでしょ。とにかく油断はしないこと。
わかりました。でも同じ服を着ているとどっちのリンカさんかわかりませんね。
同じ服？リンカ、あなたのクローゼットちょっと見てきなさい。
はい。マリオン、私の着替えが何着か消えています。
なるほど、そういうことか。入れ替わられると厄介ね。
マリオン、消えた服の代わりに置き手紙がありました。読みますか？
ええ、お願い。
リンカへご無沙汰しています。あなたが消えて随分と探しました。私たちはあれからずっとあなたの裏切りを許してはいません。
Clones?
裏切
り？なのにあなたは辺境でのうのうと暮らしている様子。許せません。ついてはせめてもの報いとしてあなたたちの大切なものを一つ
楽しみに待っていてね。リンカより。
本当に困った子ね。それにしても大切なものって？
こちらに来てからマリオンがまとめていた調査報告書のことでは。
そうかも。他には大切なものなんて悲しいくらいに何にも持ってないもんね。
はい、マリオンの給料は盗むほどもありませんし。
Because like Linka said earlier, the man she believed to be her father or something, right? So perhaps it somehow, and you know what? They discovered alchemy back in their country recently. That's how Keithgriff knows it. Keithgriff destroyed something, big explosion, and was guilty of something here. I don't think he's the one who made her, though. I don't think he would approve of cloning. So somebody else must have independently discovered how to clone people, is my guess, and made a bunch of Linkas. And so they were all loyal to the guy who she was originally fighting for, until Linka defected due to Marion.
けど私の報告書にしたってあの子には使い道もないだろうし。
なんだか大変なことになってきちゃいましたね。
あなたには迷惑をかけたくないけれど、この先面倒なことになるかもしれない。もしリンカを見かけたら知らせて。決して捕まえようなんて思っちゃダメよ。
わかりました。すぐにお二人にお知らせします。事情はわからないけれど、リンカさんを見かけたらリンカさんに知らせて、なんだかややこしいことになっちゃった。
Okay, nothing, no more events here, and maybe it is a time passing one. Noted 2 Linkas. These have gotten strange. Marion asked me to tell her if I see Linka, I need to be careful not to mix up the two. So, looking at the stuff I have left, in terms of how many points they give me, obviously the best one is True Alchemist. However, I'm thinking, when I look at the fights, this swamp is only 30 points, which means it should be the easiest one. And it gives me 2,000. And then from there, the tank in Misengang and the alternate Yggdrasil have the same amount of points. The tank was barely doable, like it was a struggle, but it was still technically doable, minus the hell of the time cards, with Neo and Regina, who are very much not suited to fighting bosses. Juris and Keithgriff are. I should be, and now we have the Miracle God's Drug, for example. I should be more than capable of taking down the tank now with the healing that we get from Miracle God's Drug. I think I'm being the only one to not have a last name is an interesting detail. Duh, what? What? Hang on. Album? I forgot about these. Oh, they're gonna make me go through all of this, okay? Okay, for here, synthesize a bomb with knockback S. I never did that. For bonus images that were not used in the game, that sounds important. Race costume set. This is probably from the DX version. They often have extra additions onto the game like this, like Atelier with the whole adventure board, like the bingo board, for example. That was not part of the base game. I believe, at least, that was included in the DX Rorona Plus, etc. version. Alright, let's just go ahead and do the basics real quick. A bomb with knockback. With my high-level stuff, like this, for example. Sure, use a gold hive. What do I care?
これでいい使う材料のかそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ
This is gonna be the most stupid. Why not Spirit's anger and firepower?
便利なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかなやったね効果が発現したよ便利なスキルを使うよ
To get critical level 2 on here? Perfect. The strongest bomb to ever exist.
やったできた
There she is! Bonus images have been released. I can view them in extra. Okay. Oh, cute! A Will Bell and Ayesha drawing. I want it. I will be distracted by these now that I know that they exist. My thought was I was looking for library. There we go. Ayesha Altugel. Will Bell. It doesn't list her last name here. Nor Regina's. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you just have to remember what their names are after they get introduced. But if Linka is the only one without a last name, that's also potentially an indication of the clone theory. I guess we never went to go look at Cow's Paradise either. Is in a deserted house in Hallows Village. I do want to go see that. Like everyone else you know of, when Linka's little title card pops up, it just said Linka and nothing else. Interesting.
Yep.
Josette copy, thank you. Wait a minute. It's raining Dunko Heights! And by raining, I mean I got 2 of them, which is triple the amount I had before, so that works. Anything I need to grab? No, right? Yeah, I have 6 Miracle God drugs and 5 kind of water pots. I think I'm fine. Maybe 1 more water pot. I think I'm fine. This is a non sequitur. You kind of think it's kind of like the Ayesha being cursed with anime face blindness. I mean, I guess for us, they had to give us a visual indicator, but maybe it's not as obvious as like the eye color change. You know? It's entirely possible it's something more. Or more subtle, I mean. Okay, so passing a day didn't do anything. I'll check the world map real quick. Nothing. Okay, so it said forested area, like maybe the harvestful forest. I will save before going anywhere. There we go. I'll even kill you. Just in case it is like attacking something that does it. No, attacking not something doesn't do it. Eh? Oh, the monsters that we fought before as part of the side quest, they stick around? I didn't know that. Anyway, Valkyrie dive.
こういうところは苦手なんだよね。いいもの見つけられなくてごめんね。
Okay, so going here was clearly not what we needed. I'm gonna go to Crow's room. There's nothing here. However, there's this swamp area that has one of the fights. I think it's this one. I'm gonna go do it.
ここは任せてください。必ず役に立ってみせますから。
It's a bear? It's you! Oh, I can still get this harvest point if I wanted. You!
いつも通り始めましょう。
Visit a forested area on the map with 80 plus friendship. Well, that doesn't help.
上空より対象を攻撃します。
Alright, you have damage. Okay, good to know. Are you far? Yes. So, Himmelshank time.
さあ何が来るかな。
Let's just see how much damage she does on the regular auto.
行動をやめなさい。
Not a lot. Interesting. Damage you take. I don't need smoke ball. Ah, shit. I wanted to get Ayesha into the same zone actually, but I didn't think about it in time. I don't remember what their elemental leaning is. Realistically, I don't know if I want to actually use a Miracle God's Drug on this. I might just struggle bug my way through with regular stuff. Which means maybe it's mirror time? I think it's mirror time. But we shouldn't need anything else. He's already almost at half. I did a fair bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. He buffed himself. Do I have anything that debuffs? Now's a great time to do debuffs. What do you know?
すっごい道具使っちゃうから。
とっておきの食らいなさい。
勝利は目前。決めましょう。やめて貫きます。
Okay, that does a fair bit more damage.
よーし、
We're good.
勝ったよ。
I got scared for no reason. Okay, that's 2k in the bag. I'll just grab some extra stuff to gather. Ooh.
どこに？
Oh. I figured it would take me in here. And it's like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. Never mind. Somewhere forested. Like up here? Hi, Nanaka. Anything good? No. Well, you know what? There was a cheese recipe I haven't made that requires basic cheese. I think it's fermented cheese. I'll just grab a couple of those so I can make it.
ここは任せてください。必ず役に立ってみせますから。
Okay, even here. Like, I'll fuck around and fight this guy because I can, but even here, Regina's thing isn't proccing. Alright, I'm gonna try and inflict slow.
任務遂行に全く問題ありません。
Thanks for the free healing.
いやー、こういうところは苦手なんだよね。
Okay, I think for now, let's just go back to Harry's room while the bazaar is still going. Anything here? No? Eh. A gatekeeper? Don't try to girl boss gaslight gatekeep me right now. No. That's 3k though. Need to tell Marion if I see another link up. What am I supposed to be doing? I passed some time by running around. Am I supposed to have Linka not in my party, maybe? Also, Regina, why don't you love me? I've been to several forested areas now. Aww.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
Reflection dye, yeah. I could just throw in a gold shirt and carry over all of this. Like, the resistances aren't bad, in theory. But this has the Fizz Res plus 12 and the gold power and stuff, so I think I'd rather try and combine these two somehow. Let's try that, and then the medical solution is not going to help us. Neither is brittle, so I'd have to make a water. Can water take equipment traits? I don't know if it can.
材料何にしよう。
I definitely know the water pot can't. For some reason, it's not letting me use my distilled water? That's crazy! Why wouldn't it let me use my distilled water?
材料何にしよう。
I know I have some. I can't believe distilled water and Everpure water don't fucking count as
材料
water!
何にしよう。材料何にしよう。
They count as liquids! There's supposed to be an event at the Recent Gun Plaza 15 days after you managed Juris into being a dress-up doll. Ah! That might be it. I don't think it's been 15 days since we dressed him up.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
It has not. It is not 1021 yet. That's why it's not proccing.
どれを調合しよう。
This game is a time and a
材
half.
料何にしよう。
Don't fucking count as water. And the water pot definitely can't take armor traits. I know it can't, because they get sorted out. Is there anything else I can make that counts as water? I don't know about these pots, for example. Probably not any of them. Pain, Peko. What was I doing? Right. I wanted to make a really good reflection dye. But at this point, I think I might have to settle for a magic dye and just copy over 4 properties.
材料何にしよう。
So in this case, I can still use the fortified leather that has the gold power, the fizz res, and the ailment res. And then I can just take whatever. I'll take good quality, maybe. Monster soft, heavy body, blanket speed. What does ancient taste do? Slightly increases HP restoration. The higher the max HP, the stronger the effect. Spirit blessing, spirit power. Purification, no. Fixed fatal wound, no. Time, power, and mythic potency, no. Power words and speed words could be something. Does red power go on armor? Ooh, I don't remember if it goes on armor. I know it goes on accessories, but does it go on armor? I probably want stats on armor. Oh, jeez. So none of these are all that good for making this. Jesus Christ. Take the damn words.
これでいいかな。使う材料の数を決めよう。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Okay. I don't need you.
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Stimulant does go on. Why? Revives and restores a little HP. It doesn't go on armor. It doesn't go on armor. Ah. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're cool. We're fine. Okay. What I'm gonna do. We're going to draw power on the stimulant. And I think we give up on good quality. Yeah. Because in theory what we can do is we can maybe if I do power transfer on this. No. I don't think this is gonna work.
何が起きるかな。
Hang on. I want power transfer on you. And ideally, what I would do next is power denial on the force plus 20%. And then power denial on critical level 2 into water blessing. And then yeah, from there I get screwed over by the fizz res and ailment res traits. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I give up on power words and speed words, I guess. I was just throwing this accessory on there because I know I'm not going to use it. So it's not the end of the world. And then I guess from here... I'm just thinking about what I can remove. Like the fizz res. You know what? Maybe this is the time where I power transfer here. And And then now I
い
can
らない
power
潜在能力を
denial.
消しちゃうよ。
Force plus 20%.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Ah, I keep getting messed up in the brain.
何が起きるかな。
What
便
if I
利なスキルを
draw
使う。
power here? Okay, now
Bendy na
power
skillを使うよ。
transfer here. No, that forces off the wrong things.
I らない潜在能力を消しちゃうよ。いらない潜在能力を消しちゃう
Bug
よ。
stimulant.
新しい特性ができたよ。
Alright, I give up. I give up. I keep making this way too hard.
仕上げに入るよ。
Is there a different elixir I can use that makes it so I don't waste this and I don't feel guilty? That's not super rare! Nope. Alright, the bracelet
使うぞ。
goes.
それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Put you in.
新しいと何が起きるかな。やったね。
In.
効果が発現したよ。便利な
Power
スキルを
transfer
使うよ。
you.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。よし、やったできた。
Okay, so that was a nightmare. There was no way to get a good trait combination going with that. But I made it because what I'm hoping to do is I can use these where I just see all... Eh? Oh, whetstones, oh god. I have this old polished die, and I want to see what's on my rainbow shirts. Good god. Holy shit. On God. Do we know if the high speed level 3 here actually applies to when Ayesha uses items? Because that might be busted. On God. If I was to use this on these, for example... Ooh, this is the speed plus 12, and the ailment resistance, no! They would lose all their good stuff. No. I could get worse defenses without ruining them forever. That was miserable. That was like genuinely actually miserable. I want to give the speed plus 12. Oh. Why would I give up ailment resistant plus 50 for ailment resistance plus 20? I would get rid of skill power because Ayesha doesn't have the skill or any skills to use. Everything hurts. And these girlies can't even benefit from the shirts either. I have to start fishing on my magic plates. Okay, I know continuation level 1 doesn't apply on the magic plates, so I don't think the other stuff does. In terms of like the high speed level 3, for example. Bah. I'll think about it later. I'll think about it later. I was hoping to make an actually good one of these. But for some reason, the armor stuff is so much more difficult.
材料何にしよう
If only this stupid leather didn't have the force plus 20% and critical level 2 on it. If only! Yeah! Angry, angry, angry. I don't like this. Angry, angry. I guess I could loop one of the shirts back in, but I don't want to risk losing it. Alright, well, what can I actually do? I feel like I came here for a reason, and I forgot what that reason
どれを
was.
調合しよう
Ugh. Everything's a blur. There's 2 Linkas. I need to wait on Regina events.
まあ
It's been like a single month in game because I've been going all over the place. Help! I'm losing touch with reality. Linka, where's your twin?
やあな
Why am I even giving this over? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So like this, just as it is compared to the gold shirt, is minus 40 HP. But it is a huge speed game with that speed plus 12. And it's a decent lightning game. This one has pretty big ailment gain. Ugh. Ah! Okay, stop thinking about it, stop thinking about it, stop thinking about it. I'm gonna go crazy if I think about it. Instead, I can focus on unlocking some albums. Synthesize an expert whetstone with property copy 2. You got it.
どれを調合しよう
Just do the silly little stuff. And have fun with it.
材料
Have
何に
fun
しよ
with
う
it, they say. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fuck it, we bowl. Throw a sword in a whetstone. That's how this works. Polish powder doesn't add much. It's one of my last ones though. Oof. I'm gonna have to give that to someone to restock. You know, this gives exactly the right amount, as does this though. So take this.
これでいいかな使う材料の数を決めようそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ便利なスキルを使うよ
All we'll get is stuff that's not gonna go well on a sword. So there's no point in trying.
便利なスキルを使う
You
よ
know what? You know what? Draw power. Go.
便利
Onwards.
なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかな便利なスキルを使うよこれでどうかなやったね
Phew.
効果が
Just
発現
barely
した
hit
よ
the next level, but that's all I needed.
よし
Yippee!
やったできた
Alright, that's one down. Wilbur, you're so cute! That's another one done. Haha. Change party members anywhere? What the hell? I should have been checking these so much sooner. Oh my god. Party change is a feature that can be accessed from the menu screen by pressing the square button for me. On the characters, you can change your party members. Fuck. Well, that's useful. That's such a cute piece of art. Oh my god, look at them. They're great. I need to see that. I need to see that in full. Specials expert, use specials 25 times, working on it. Power denial 10 times, working on it. Use a whetstone or die to make equipment with HP plus 25. Oh. Skill enhanced level 3. Oh. Synthesize a phoenix bracelet with super regen. Use a whetstone or die to make equipment with virtual image. Oh. Use stone bread 3 times. Alright, I'll keep that in the back. Okay. Body energy powder, training die. Training die? Oh, I made the wrong thing. Wait, no, I made the right thing because it's still unlocked one of them.
調合しよう
Training
材
die.
料何にしよう
You have a little bit of wind. That's my lost polish powder. Somebody stock this for me. Black Cat's Path, save me. Hey, let's go. She already had it. Cutscene? Finally?
そういえばもう一人のリンカさん
It was just a matter of passing time, okay?
考えてみたら事情もよくわからないままなんだよねあれそういえばもう一人のリンカさん本当はなんて名前なんだろう
私もリンカでいいわよ。出た。はい、大騒ぎしない。注目を集めたくないのよね。あんまり賑やかにしてるとどうなるかわかるわよね。
はいそこはかとなく
よろしい。理解が早くて助かるわ。
どうしよう私これからどうなっちゃうのかなとにかく何か喋って少しでも雰囲気を和らげてリンカさんの服とってもよく似合ってますね何言ってるの私
Oh, Ayesha, you're trying so hard. It's okay, girl.
そうね。同じ顔立ちだものね。あの子に合うものは私にも合うでしょ。贅沢よね。この服と同じものが56着はあったわよ。あの子だけずるいって思わない？私たちは服を買うお金すらないのにね。
そんな答えにくい質問されても困るよ。
どうなのよ。ずるいって思うでしょ。
ですねすぐに服が破れちゃうから予備を持っているそうですよ。
あの子と私たちはね、それは仲が良かったの。いつだって何をするにも一緒だったわ。それをあの女が突然現れて取っていった。
服の話は無視。
リンカもリンカですっかりあの女に懐いちゃうし許せないわよね。
どうでしょうね。
ねえアーシャちゃん、あなたはあの女マリオンとリンカどっちが悪いと思う？
I mean, Linka's the one who did the crimes. As far as I know, Marion's done nothing wrong.
また答えにくい質問だ。どうしよう。なんて答えれば。事情はよくわからないんですけれど、どちらが悪いとか。
But yes, that's the actual answer. Good job, Ayesha. You're not letting her intimidate you.
そうなんだ。つまんない子ね。話合わせなさいよ。
ごめんなさい。
まあいいわ。あなたの意見なんて別にどうでもいいし。
だったら聞かないでくださいよ。
それよりあの二人に伝言を頼みたいんだけれど、一番大切なものを持って南の遺跡に来いって伝えてくれる？伝言だけじゃいまいちね。あなたが責任を持って連れてくること。はい、わかりました。いい子ね。それじゃ頼んだわよ。じゃあね。大変なことになっちゃったよ。とりあえず2人に知らせないと。
Okay, we got something. Alright, what was I even doing?
どれを調合しよう。
I was doing something. Did I make that die? I feel like I must
材料
have.
何に。
Blue Linka is basically villainess Linka. Basically is what I'm getting
ど
from
の
this.
思い出のことを書こうかな。
I'm thinking. This is specifically one extra liquid item can be made. Maybe I do go for this. Especially because I'm trying to fill out like the alchemy task here that gives me 400 of them. Okay. I've decided. I'm going to end out today by doing a salty run back against what's-its-face, the tank enemy. But first, let's go ahead and tell Marion and Linka about what happened so we can set up their flag for later.
というわけなんです。やっぱり来たか。それにしてもまたアーシャに接触してくるとはね。私たちのせいでごめんなさい。怪我がなくて本当に良かった。少し怖い雰囲気でしたけれど、乱暴な人ではなかったですから。
しかしこれ以上アーシャを危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいきません。
分かってる。せっかく招いてくれてるんだから正体に預かろうじゃない。それであの子の気が済むんならね。私はどうすれば。あなたも同行するのがあの子のつけた条件だとすると、ついてきてもらうしか。
これ以上アーシャを巻き込みたくはないのですが。
いえ、ここまで来たんだから私もついていきます。もう一人のリンカさんのこと私も気になりますし。そう言ってくれると助かる。お言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ。ただし油断はしないでね。危険だからリンカからなるべく離れないこと。わかりました。大変なことになってきちゃった。でも知らんぷりなんてできないよね。
Good job, Ayesha. Alright, so now that that flag is set up, go to the marsh with Linka to meet the other Linka who's waiting there. Perfect. That's been set up because in theory, if we can go to Recent Gang.
よし、アトリエに戻るわ。
Okay, and now we can apparently get people anywhere. So I'm just gonna take these girlies out of the party because I know who my boss killers are. Honda. Oops. Accidentally hit a button I shouldn't have. What happened? I was supposed to be able to do a thing? Change party members anywhere? Why can't I do it? Do I have to do it on the world map?
どこに
Eh? Eh? Aha! Change? No, I don't want Will Bell. Eh? Eh? Aha! I see. It was those shoulder buttons. I should have looked at the bar at the bottom. You? And you. I think I honestly will give this to Keithgriff because, hear me out, it's sure it drops things like his HP by a fair bit. However, that skill usage goes crazy. I guess I could just keep the gold shirt on him for, because I know it works. Oh, I know it works. That's the best part. Ooh, but more turns on him is kind of crazy though. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna try and make something better for Juris because one of my strategies with him here, let's unveil on this, for example. Skill power, skill enhance, that's not a bad loadout on that one. Ooh. When I go to copy over this magic die, it's actually not that bad. Like, this magic plate loses HP plus 15, but it keeps the Fizz Res plus 12, the gold power, the amulet res. Like, that's not bad. The skill enhance is really tough to lose because the MP cost going down by 10% is so I might actually do this one instead. Especially because they're the same stats-wise. So it's you. Okay. So now, instead of the ebony plate... you should be better. We lose some HP, but we gain some Fizz Res, Amulet Res, Ice Res. Sure. Good enough for now. Okay, so we're gonna save. In just a little while, we'll have Regina's event stocked up.
今日の感度は抜群だ。なるべくいい素材を集めてこられるように頑張るよ。
But most importantly, it's time to take down this tank fight.
俺が効率的な採取の仕方というものを教えてやるとしよう。
Let me just be safe. What do I have in my basket? Sort by name. I should get another black eclipse or two. And more of my decoctions. Do I think 2 of these will be enough? Not with our damage output. So... I'll just take one more for now and pray of those. Same thing with my water pot. I think I'm going to take all of my hell soups because just in case Ayesha gets down to low health, they will activate to save her. And then I'll... not all of these, I'll take like 3 more. I have plenty of Danishes, so I don't need anything else. I do need more of my... Female shanks. Oh, those are my old ones. That's bad. I only have 3 of my currently good ones, but I know I stocked them with Marietta, so I should be good to go. Taking all 2 of these good ones. The lightning bombs don't matter. Take all of these, actually. That sounds great. I don't have any more books. Okay. Good to know. They do have their best weapons. Yes, they do. Perfect. Maybe not the best equipment. Like, I might actually go back to the gold shirt on Keithgriff because the HP could be useful. But the extra turns! The extra turns would go crazy. 20 more speed. I think we do it. I think we do it. Come here! Bastard! We need to leave people spread out for this fight because the time cards are AoEs. Blind weak poison. That is the worst way to start, you asshole. Alright, well, try and hit this. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Double up. Cures ills is just poison and weak, so it's not gonna fix the blind. I will go just after it. I'm gonna try and save him from the statuses. Oh, that healed nothing. Oh god. Sorry! Sorry, dude. God damn. That's rough, buddy. Maybe I just let him go. Ow! Nah, you can survive that, right, Keithgriff? Nope. Okay, Daipinchi. Luckily, Miracle God's drug. Alright, are slags weak to ice? I don't remember, let's find out. Not particularly. I don't remember what overflow does. Go ahead. Stat boost, thank you. Hell begins. Nah, dude, take it. It's regenning off of those strikes. I forgot it has regen. Well, that's atrocious. I'm gonna Humil Shank, I guess.
さあ何が降るかな。
I hope my blind doesn't proc.
Go!
集中。これでバッチリ。
I hope everyone lives. This is really bad. I'll get my last time card set up. Find it funny this one's called Tank despite being the stronger version because the other was called Fortress. I don't remember at this point. I just know this guy hits like a bitch. Alright, how's your fire resistance? Slightly worse than your ice resistance, I guess. I don't want to risk her missing her items, so do I go for the blind cure? Let's just throw an X bomb for now. Okay, for now. We can try and slow it. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. Ooh, nothing. You know what? Rage Fang. Let's get some free damage in. Thank you. Oh, that just moved him into range. Shit. Disperse. Oh wait, that didn't do anything. Because it's still gonna hit all of us anyway. No, it's not. Mirage Mirror, you could have used anything else. Thanks, I guess. Okay. That was our last Miracle God's drug. I would normally wait to set up another, but I think we're gonna need it. Does she have the MP needed for this? I don't know. Okay, for now, let's just set up a water pot. Oh, interesting. Those guys are close enough. They're in the same range. That's right. I'll set up a water pot for them first, actually. Because they need MP as well. And they can both benefit from it in that area.
錬金術の真髄見せる時が来たようだ俺を怒らせてしまったな後悔するがいい耐えるとは驚きだ
Still living. Haha, nothing. Cool. I can put a snipe shot up. Do I give Keithgriff more gauge gain? By pursuit? It wouldn't be a back attack, but... I still have some bar left in pursuit, so more damage, more damage.
あと一息だよ。頑張ろう。
We're very close. We are super close. It was looking real bad.
これを。
But by setting up another God's Miracle Drug, I think we got this. You know what? Fuck it, well, more free retaliations.
その痛みその身に刻み込め
God, the HP drain on that goes crazy. It was doing 15 damage and healing like 60. Why did you use a craft?
そろそろ仕上げといこうか一族の残りにかける行くぞこの動きついてこれまいそして吹き飛べ
You're living, my dude, don't you worry. I don't know what that other time card is. It's a 3 and a 2. What is left? We're close, though. Go ahead and roll because I think that's a time card. No, it's... I always forget. It's a stat boost. Aye. Just stay here. Mm.
ちょっと怖いけど、手加減なしだよ。
よし、加勢する。
Yeah, he missed it. Oh, it was the water pot is what's left. Okay, cool. He is slowly regenning now. I am out of mana is the bad issue, so I have to do a decoction. That wasn't enough MP. Go ahead and disperse. Ow. Alright, you're not dead yet, but we're getting there. Alright, it would be great if you could hit this. Okay, we have 2 more Miracle God drugs. We need something that can give a stat boost. Stat boost, stat boost, stat boost. Like hell soup. I know you don't like spicy food, my dude. Just take it. Just take it.
敵だよ。
Hopefully this will kill it. I don't think it will. Damn, I must be so close.
せはしない。
Go ahead and Rage Fang for the counter. Oh, if you can even hit it.
身に刻み込め。
Yes! Okay. Salty run back. Achieved. Excellent. And one more. Okay.
姉ちゃんへ、この間は
And now we
俺
got
の
the
成人
Regina
の儀に
event.
礼装を送
The
ってくれて
timing
あり
worked
がと
out.
う。まるで測ったようにぴったりで驚きました。やっぱり姉ちゃんはすごいな。姉ちゃん、そちらの暮らしはどうですか？病気とか怪我とかしていませんか？親父の後を継いで発掘屋を始めてもう何年も経ったよね。弟としては頑張ってる姉ちゃんを応援したい反面、こっちに戻ってきてくれればとも思っています。姉ちゃんは器用だから発掘以外の仕事だっていくらでもできると思う。送ってくれた服はかっこよかったよ。仕立て屋とかできるんじゃないかな。俺もこれからは姉ちゃんみたいに働きに出ます。今度は俺も家族を支える番だから、姉ちゃんにいつまでも苦労はかけないよ。またいつか家族全員で暮らせたらいいなって思います。それではまたね。追伸、親父もおふくろも久しぶりに帰ってこいって言っています。家族みんな姉ちゃんの顔を見たがっています。
あのクソガキがこんな手紙をよこすようになったか。兄弟たちが大きくなったのはいいことだけど、親もどんどん年取っていくんだよね。
こんにちは、レジナさん。あれ、泣いてました？
Yeah, you can see the tears in her eyes. Cute.
やだな、泣いてなんかないよって言いたいところだけど、ちょっとうるってきてたかな。
どうしたんですか？悲しいことでもあったとか？
悲しいような嬉しいようなって感じかな。弟から手紙が来たの。前に送った礼装のお礼だって。
服の評判どうでした？
バッチリだったみたいよ。まあユーリスのおかげだね。
レジナさんのお裁縫の腕もすごいですよ。もうお店を開けるくらいだと思います。もしお店を開くなら私断然応援しちゃいます。
アーシャちゃんもそう言うか。なるほど。仕立て屋か。そういうのもいいかもね。
Interesting. I don't think they're gonna commit to her doing the career change thing just because she had so much of her life invested in being a prospector. But I do think it is neat that they're at least having her consider the idea. You know me, I always like it when a female character is allowed to exist outside of her family. But like a lot of her stuff has been very centered around like, oh, I've got siblings. Oh, and I followed in my dad's footsteps. Oh, and I have all these skills because I'm an older sister, that type of thing. So she always has been very family focused as a character. So I guess I could see it if she actually does go back to be with them. I'm curious as to how they're gonna wrap her events up. There's a lot to dig into there. Let's see. With the tank defeated, I don't think we can do Compact Dragon. Not even close. However, that does give me hope for this Gatekeeper thing in the Steinfeder Depths. And this Deepwood Spirit thing, because they're both a 50-point reward, which the tank was too. So my hope is that I'll be able to farm more memory points using them. I think I will get this memory read just to end off stream tonight. After Marion said something, Linka began searching for herself. Looking for yourself? It actually sounds hard. I don't think I have an answer for that. Linka was confused, but this is also part of Marion's kindness. Having her learn how to cook and make 100 friends, it's all for Linka's future. Right now, Linka might be in a bit of a fix, but with her trusty sword, she decided to search for what she wants to do. For some reason, she chose dragon slaying. I was surprised, but she really did slay a dragon. Thinking back on it, it still makes my heart pound. But it seems Linka doesn't just want to defeat powerful foes. But finding out now that she only knows about battle is a big step forward in finding herself, I think. I pray to the heavens that Linka finds a goal for herself. But yeah, between this and this, that's 100 points there. And then if I do the True Alchemist, that's 400 points. I really feel like there's not much left in terms of our character endings because we just have Linka and Regina's notes on here. So ideally, I don't need many more points in order to be able to get their last memories needed for their endings. After they're done, I guess we can focus on trying to do our final gearing up for trying to do the super bosses? I don't know if it'll be doable, but I can try. I think my big thing is that my equipment is lacking just because I don't know what a good loop into getting the right traits onto things is. Or, yeah, what the good loop is. I think my healing items are pretty much as good as they can be, specifically the Miracle God's Drug. Like, they made that thing busted if you carry over the Time God Flower and stuff like that. But my attacking items are super duper lacking. That's another issue. It's like my damage output sucks right now. I think I need to make a much better Himmel Shank. But boosting the quality is really hard. Because all I have is good quality. In terms of quality boosting stuff, which is really bad. I guess this gives force plus 20%, but the quality is so low. Like, my thought is, if I'm gonna make a really strong Himmel Shank, because it does time cards, and time cards are our favorite things ever to exist, then I need something that really increases the damage output. Alternatively, if I could make another Black Eclipse, I would in a heartbeat. But I don't have another Genesis capsule. I don't think I ever will. Because I don't even think I can make that. It must have been a drop from a boss or something. I can make a forbidden capsule with bone powder. Yeah, it must have been a drop from a boss. So it's rough, but the mirror that I made now... Oh, sorry, no. I can make another mirror. I just can't make another eclipse. Nothing good for damage there. Nothing good for damage there. Good quality. Regular form does nothing for us. Really hard is just additional damage. Quality change with the quality 20 would be great if it wasn't at the bottom of the list. That means it gets dropped off the second anything else replaces it. This polish powder is kind of what carries me in terms of making this. The quality is pretty good, 87. And then the amplification is 25%. Critical level 3 is a 50% chance to crit. I think ideally what we'll be trying to do is get the polish powder in at the end to top everything off. And then see what we can combine from the actual book's traits. So in order to hit all the traits here, we definitely need the gold ball. And I need something that gives lots of wind. Like you. But also you, interestingly. But also you. Because you give wind and earth. That wouldn't work. Okay, I think what I'd have to do is make another white obsidian. Or any other thing that counts as a jewel that has high wind on it. With traits like these, though, that's not really working. I'd have to make another white obsidian, I think is the issue. Because this one is not good for items, but it is an easy way to get the maximum wind needed. So that's something in terms of boosting my output. But I'll have to do more thinking on it another time, because it is quite late. I accomplished my goal of the salty run back. We've gotten quite a few character endings out of the way, if everything is correct. So, I think that's a good place to end it. As I mentioned earlier, I'm going to be streaming late tomorrow because Gel is going to be doing a community day tomorrow. He's starting at 1. I'm gonna hang out for at least an hour or 2, so expect my stream to be around like 3 or 4 p.m. I'm gonna post in the Discord server after this as well, so everybody can see that there. I'm not gonna bother mentioning anything on Twitter or Blue Sky because I really only use those to like scroll for fun art and stuff, other than posting my stream schedule, because I figure that is where I have more reach, so I should be posting it there. But otherwise, Twitter and Blue Sky is my place where I go, ooh, nice fan art. But alright, that is it. Good night. Thank you for joining me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.